Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Welcome in, Master Manager. What is news with you? I'm going to follow you on that poke catch myself. By the way, if you haven't done it yet, do your PCG poke daily. There are a lot of rare and legendary rewards being handed out at the moment. Good morning, Mateo. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Poke daily. Yeah, you need to do it in the PCG Discord. So let me just grab it up for you so you can see what I'm talking about. So you go to PCG. And then you click down here on Poke Daily and write in Poke Daily like so. I've already done mine, so I still have another 8 hours to wait on mine. Pretty good. Any stories for us? I mean, not really. Good morning, Wonderwill. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Stories. I went to make myself lunch yesterday, and I saw the state of the kitchen, and then it took me another 2 hours to make lunch because I was cleaning for so long and so hard. I did go for a skate yesterday afternoon. That was good. What else? I did some gardening. I worked on. I did some streamer bot work, which I'm getting a handle on it, but I'm still struggling on how to figure out how to make all the sounds loud all the sounds loud enough with the bang not being too loud for you guys. It's fine for me, but what I've got at the moment is, if I was to use StreamerBot, any sound you guys play would make me jump. I've got it so that you guys don't cop it. Hosey Mart, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Q, welcome in. How are you? Tell us a story, guys. What's news? How was your weekend? I know for a lot of you the weekend is just ending, but for me, the week has started. It is 6:24 Monday morning. I'm actually a little bit chilly. I'm just sitting here and I'm getting like little chills. Playing GTA RP at the moment. Nice. Damn it. I wish there was some videos, like some shorts that I was watching, and they always say something in them, and it's GTA RP, and I can't remember. There's always some violation that people are committing, but it's like they've got some sort of acronym name for it, and I can't remember what it is, and I'd love for it to be explained to me, but I'm too lazy to Google. Cold in Australia at the moment. I mean, it's not. We aren't in winter anymore, so it's not cold like that. But the current temperature is 8.3 degrees. So I don't know if you're in America. It's 8.3 degrees, so I don't know what that converts to freedom degrees, but yeah, 8.3 here. Are you going to play? Am I going to play what? By the way, guys, I have added a new redeem. Let me check that it's actually there. No, I haven't added it as a redeem, but there is a new. What did I add it to? Okay, guys, that's where it is. So under Bitz, you can actually activate a Pokemon battle with me. So if you are keen to battle me, you can now do so. Yeah, if you're curious. 18 degrees in the UK. Nice. That's a. It's not warm, but it's not cold. You know what I mean? I don't know how to set up a Pokemon team even. Alright, let me show you, Wonderwill. Let me show you. To answer your question, Master Manager, yes, I will be playing Satisfactory. I am trying this little thing where I'm going to spend a little bit more time welcoming everyone in. And talking and stuff like that. So yes, we will get to Satisfactory. We'll be there shortly, but for a few more minutes, we'll just sort of, you know, just chill and chat. So to make a Pokemon team, what you do is you click on the Pokemon, and then you click on the little swords. That'll bring up a menu. Now, I've got full teams, so you won't be able to see it. Is Jin in today? I don't know yet. I don't know. He may stop by, he may not. Not his mummy, I don't know his movements. But basically what you'll do is, you'll pick the team you want, and there'll be like a little circle with a plus. Hey, there he is! Speak of the devil! How you going, Jin? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. Yeah, so you'll see a little circle with a plus. You click on it, and it will add it to your team. And then to like look at your teams and be able to do battles, you click on the swords up the top here, and that'll bring you to this screen where you can view your teams. Okay, and actually, while we're here, we're gonna name my team. So this is my A tier team. Okay, and then this is. Oh no, that's top IV. Top IV team. I'm not use the battle option. I very rarely use it, but someone did suggest on stream on Friday that we should you guys should be able to battle me, and I thought that was a fantastic idea. So we're doing that. We're implementing that, as it were. So for the don't do that. For 500 bits, you can redeem. You can't start a battle via Twitch. No. So what happens is we end up doing a private battle. We enter a password. I give you, either you give me a password or I give you a password, and then we can match up and battle together. Though I might have to make a new scene for that, because you won't be able to see my my health bar and stuff. It's all good. Yeah. I've still got one more rock type to catch. I know the feeling. I am literally the same. One more rock type, and I really want it because, you know, then we get the Avalung, which would be nice, but I obviously don't. Hopefully it'll spawn in the next 4 hours. If we're lucky. Playing Mech Arena. Yep, absolutely Q. The time one arrives. Ultra Ball for the win. Wonderwill, I'm sorry I missed your message. I got addicted to another PCG stream I found. It does a sound clip every 15 minutes for wild catches. Is it perchance Demon Rider? So Demon Rider is, I believe he's like either a mod or the creator. If you're watching in his stream, you get... I think you get a plus 10% catch rate, potentially. But you also get extra 10% poke money. Evil Gamer TV. Right. But yeah, Demon Rider. Demon Rider's good for, like, he plays music, like, as a general thing. You've got words on stream, a few different little activities to do, but it's sort of like, like you were saying with the other person, it plays a sound every 15 minutes. It does that as well, so you don't actually have to be paying attention to Demon Rider. Just have him on in the background, you know, instead of playing your Spotify playlist, you're just listening to him. And he plays some good music as well. It's loyalty rewards for each catch, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough. Seems like Demon Rider is a similar thing. Cool, yeah. Alrighty, let's get into the game for today. Now, I'll be honest, guys. We've been dismantling this factory, and there's a little part of me that is getting quite nervous. Because I'm going, if I pull this down, I'm gonna have no excess materials coming in. And that really worries me. That really worries me that we're gonna, like, have to rebuild our world with not enough stuff, almost. I mean, the plan is when I pull this down, it's all going into containers located here. So, in theory, we should be, like, okay, but at the same time, it could spell disaster for us. And so, yeah, I'm just a little bit worried that we might be screwing ourselves over. But I messed with trains yesterday. All it was a circle. I see why it's so frustrating to work with rail. Yeah, trying to get those circles to work is a pain in the patootie. But yeah, there's a little part of me that is just a tad bit worried that I'm gonna run out of materials. And I don't really want to set up a whole new storage. I think Demon Rider was one of the creators. I think you're right, Q. I'm just not 100% sure. But I would agree with you. Speaking of Demon Rider being a creator, we have an Esper up for grabs. It's a C-tier Pokemon. A Cypher Ball could be used, or just a regular Pokeball. It's up to you. I'll check his stream description. Fair enough. But like I said, he plays some good music, and I have, like, when people sub to him, he does have a little, like, sound bite that, you know, he's like, oh, choo choo, thanks for the sub. And I honestly reckon this guy is German. He is the creator, yeah. But yeah, I reckon Demon Rider is the creator, German. Just something about his voice to me screams that he's German. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do this morning is we're going, because we did a little train trip, I think, Friday afternoon, so we've had some time, yep, to empty. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. But we're getting there. Plastic and rubber was full. I like the one where you get letters and try to make words. That is, if you're still talking about PCG, that is, what's his name? Demon Riders. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do today is go through our factory and double check what is full, and then we're gonna go for a little bit of a wander. Now, one thing that we are doing that we weren't doing the other day is we are supplying batteries now as well. So hopefully the battery box will fill up. Demon Rider's name is Malte, which is French. Oh, okay, there you go. But you know, people do move around the world. Could be he's got French parents, but was born in Germany. Look, I'm just making. I'm just guessing, you know. Oh, hang on. So, iron rod is full. Cool. Screws are filling. We need a lot more screws. Screws, right? But that's what we did. We got copper sheets. Our clads are good. They're good. Steel pipe, we still need some. Stators. Hang on. That was stators. Okay, stators are now full. That's good. Motors are almost full. So, what is news with you guys? What did you get up to? Horsey Mart started exploring his map. What about the rest of you? Cable is good. Quickwire already had. Supercomputers. Already had them. Okay, let's do the other side. Do 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 do. I just finished automating and steel beams. Really annoying. So you know how we're pulling down the factory? It is quite literally so that I can do a massive steel plant to be, you know, beams and pipes. So I feel ya. Like I said earlier, wasted a day laying 2 4-kilometer belts. But is it a waste though, Q? Is it a waste? Like, if you needed them, is it really a waste? I need workout where I need go from my starter factory. So what tier are you on, Horsey? Okay. Alright, so we're still kinda screwed. There's a lot here that needs filling. Batteries are doing okay. I failed to check where the most water was and found it was about 500 meters north. Was a large body of water. Fair enough. I mean, 500 meters isn't that big of a run. Like, there's definitely worse amounts you could be doing. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head down to our plastic rubber plant because we're gonna go get ourselves a whole bunch of fuel. I finished the 3,200 petroleum coal plant I needed. My recycling plant set up trains. Also built a large 4-way intersection of trains so I can connect a few of my lines. Next plan is connecting all the bauxite. Nice. Sounds like a very productive weekend, Will. Will, did I welcome you in properly? Because if not, good morning, mate. How you doing? Today? Yes? Okay, cool. Sorry. I was looking at my analytics the other day, right? And I don't notice how many different people I talk to. But it turns out, like, on an average stream now, I'm potentially talking to 60 different people a day. So, you know, the memory runs a little thin sometimes. Especially when it's me with my goldfish brain. Dun, da 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 down, da 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 down, da 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 down. You're the same? Do you stream as well, Horsey? Nice. I'm guessing you stream Satisfactory, but do you stream other things as well? I'm just fishing in Terraria right now. Fair enough. Oh, that's not good. Alrighty. So we're a little low on containers. Yes, and other games? Nice. What sort of other games do you play? I mean, I want to take the fuel, but I don't know that it's a good idea. I could. Ooh. Good idea. GTA, Final Fantasy, strategy and stealth. Nice. I am very close-minded, so all I play at the moment is Satisfactory. I mean, I did play on the weekend a couple of new games. I was testing out Minecraft. Was testing out Minecraft Tekkit, and it is not even slightly the way I remember it. And I don't know if that's just the mod pack that I downloaded was a bit different, but after like 5 hours, all I had done was collected 15 different types of iron ore. So it was a little like, I remember being able to get stuff a little earlier. What mod pack was it? Tekkit Rebirthed or Rebundled or something like that. So Tekkit. I've only been streaming for 1.5 years now. Nice. Dr. Jax, how you doing, buddy? What exam are you going to be doing? Tell us, my friend. I thought you were already a real-time doctor. Are you telling me you lied to us? Good day, friends and factory SLAs. I mean slaves. I mean unpaid workers. Oh, yeah, fully right. Okay, we're gonna just move the train down a little bit. Hey, I am a doctor. We just have an exam before we practice. Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't go to university. How am I supposed to know the intricacies of the medical profession? You know, it is my first rodeo. How are you, Dr. Jax? What is news? Tell us a story, bud. What have you been up to? This is getting heavy. Okay. How are our motors? That is a good sign, because that'll be us being filled. There's some computers. That's nice. We do need those. What do we got over here? More motors. We probably don't need them, because I think it was only like 2 or 3 lines until it was full. Definitely need encased industrial beams. Actually, my recent story was I helped a lady pick medication for her knee pain. What do you mean, helped her pick? You're the doctor, right? You just say this is what you're taking. Or is that not how it works in your country of practice? Guys, we have an A tier mag mortar fire type, I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. Because it's A tier. Ultra Ball. There we go, there we go. Get those. And that. Now we go over here. We collect the motors. Do. Can you stop going up there? Jeez, Will, running tight there. 2 and a bit grand. Gotta step your game up, mate. Look how rich you are. I mean, if you think you're rich, that's what matters, right? I won't flex on you. But I do know there are other people that come into the stream that would put me to shame as well, so... Alright, we'll get a few more, because we can. We need all this stuff anyway. Fills up everything. I need monies. How much monies you got, Dr. Jax? I mean, you're a doctor, you should have all the monies, right? Kiss a kiss. Who? Show me. I'll fight them. Kissy face, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? What is news with you? Tell us a story. How's your birthday? Everyone, it's Kissy Face's birthday, so please do wish her a happy birthday. And I'll sing you a birthday song, Miss Kissy Face. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey. And you smell like one too. Yay! True. Man. I mean, I kind of felt bad doing that one, but... Because normally, you know, I'd only do that to a male friend, but... I feel like we know each other well enough, you know what I mean? Thank you, Q. That is some good hydration right there. Right, so that's probably enough for... I smell like a bonfire for your information. So, you know how I'm an Aussie? What you just said to me is, I smell amazing. I love the smell of fire on clothes. So, just stay there. Don't come any closer, because I may act irrationally and want to come join you at the fire. Dr. Jax, what do you got there? Whose are those? Are they Sipses? Kibs. Oh. Phantom, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How was your weekend? Tell us a story. What did you get up to? Well, if you set your clothes on fire... No, not quite. Not quite. I like your thinking, but just not quite. You would love my house then. We love to have a fire outside in the fire pit. Yep, I have a fire pit as well. I mean, it's not a fire pit per se. It is a you're allowed if you drink 4 bottles of wine. Kissy face, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. And I have not eaten today. So unfortunately, as much as I'd love to join you, by your own rules and regulations, I can't. Which is a shame. It's a shame. Kiln dried oak only. Wonderful smell. Nice. We want radio control units and cooling stuff. I mean, the cooling stuff we can get from elsewhere, right? The batteries should be fine. What have we got here? Okay, so I was looking at getting a solo stove, to be honest. Hardly any smoke, but still gives some of the smell. Okay. Yeah, I had an old front loader washing machine, and I took the barrel out of the front loader washing machine, and made that into my sort of fire pit sort of thing. Fishing is so boring, but I need it for a quest. I mean, I think it depends. Do I have those? Yeah, I've got alumina casings. I think it depends on the game, because I spent hundreds of hours fishing in World of Warcraft. We needed screws as well, so let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of screws, because cable was done. Another one was copper wire. You go downstairs. Why are you going downstairs? Oh, because you go across to make cable. Okay, whatever. Never mind. These are all sitting idle. Let's get the copper wire out. Do 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 do. What did you get? You got your golden crate, and then you got a second one straight up after. Fair enough. I haven't played, no, actually, I don't think I've even played Terraria. I saw the like side scroller aspect of it, and I just went, I do not want to play this game at all. I got masturbate. That would explain it. So Kissy Face, other than 4 bottles of wine and a fire, what have you done for your birthday? Or what did you get? What kind of awesome presents have you received? Hurt me. Do 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 do. Something just confused me. Why are modular frames not full? might have an issue. I mean, we were sending modular frames there for a couple hours. Besides monies, chocolate, beer, and a necklace made out of gummy bears. Ooh, that necklace sounds amazing. Isn't it funny, as an adult, like, one of the best presents you can receive is money, rather than, you know, I don't know, like, actual items. It's like, well, with money, I can buy the things I want. Money and socks. Ah. Someone had just watched Harry Potter, right? And they were like, Dumbledore said that socks are the most, his most prized Christmas present. Yes and no. Look, I think from like a partner, the best present is obviously one where they've thought about it and you know, they you know, get you something special. But from your mum, I mean, I don't have a dad, I never did, but like from parents, money, like basically any family members, money, alcohol from your friends, as long as they get the right thing and not the wrong thing. Although Dumbledore is right. He generally is, right? Mando Groove, how you doing? What is new, my friend? How have you been? What's up, Konrad? I can agree with half of that. Socks are something that become treasured more when you're older. Can never have enough good, comfy socks. Yeah, absolutely. My mother woke me up with happy birthday. Let's go and get you some flowers. Oh, nice. I mean, that's cool. As long as, you know, with those flowers you got coffee and breakfast as well. Chilling in the rain today. Hurricane Hillary coming at us, but it's not a hurricane anymore, so yay. What was it then? A mild shower. I don't know. With our copper wire combined, we are going to rule the world. It's a tropical storm now. Tropical Storm Hillary, eh? Do 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 do. She did make you coffee. Nice. Nice. Whoa. Hey, I just found something out. I can actually run that gap, I think. Not that one, but... yeah, I can. Incredibles. I don't have to jump. That's gonna be a weird... I'm so used to actually physically jumping that the not jump is harder. Do 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 do. Guys, we have a Another A tier. That's like 2 A tiers in a row. Poke, catch, Ultra Ball from me. Q's going in with an Ultra Ball as well. You could use a Phantom Ball if you have it. Otherwise, you know, good luck. But A tiers all the way, guys. Come on. Get your Ultra Balls a pumping if you can afford it. Everyone coming in with Ultras. What do we got over this side? Iron Rod. I think we were good for Iron Rod, so we can continue with screws, when I get to them. There they are. They're not backing up, which is a tad bit of a problem. What about over here? They're not backing up either. Where have we got screws backing up? Here. Fantastic. Oh. Oh. Yay! We got some. Well done, Q, Jin, Phantom, and Will. Mando, better luck next time. And Dr. Jax, not even trying. Just throw on a regular Pokeball, Doctor. I mean, it was my, you know, expert advice that suggested a Ultra Ball, and you just, you know, I would have thought as a professional in the medical field, you would know to learn, you would know to follow the advice of a professional. But you were like, no, I know better. Should have listened to the experts. Absolutely. Also, I'm not exactly sure when I got my expertness at PCG, but it did come in the mail. I can prove it. I have the certificate. Just don't ask me to show it to you. Got you, I got me. What do we got here? Cable. No pick, no proof. You know, I actually agree with you. I agree with you. No pick, no proof. I'm sorry. Okay. Excuse me. You know, we rule the world. It's true. We rule the world. You know, the insects just do not stand a chance. Alright, how many more carriages? Oh, we've still got quite a few carriages to go. So, let's go to assemblers and peel things out of there. What-oh. We communism confirmed? I don't know. What did I say? I've already forgotten. Who's Alex? This is FatRat. Or is FatRat's real name Alex? Alexa. Oh. But it's FatRat. In Mother Russia, communism shares you. Ah, okay. Is Alexa also copyright free?
I'm trying to find some peace to navigate the oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue.
She's a K-pop artist. Ah, well then probably not, right? So, they're pretty intense on their music. I've heard that like K-pop artists really do work hard for what they do. But she's pretty fierce.
Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own. But now I wield the sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue. I still believe.
I don't know the lyrics to this, but I do like this song. Okay, there's almost no point in picking these. What do we got? Oh, that's rubber, okay. Plastic. More rotors, but our rotors, we need a lot more rotors. What do you got? Ooh! Can always take more reinforced iron plate. I think, like, we're close? We're close to filling that one up from memory. Ooh! And some cunning plate. Oh, take the rotors. Take the rotors. Always take the rotors. Did I? Yeah, okay. It's funny to see how inefficient this factory is. Like, I haven't really taken... I mean, I suppose all the baseline stuff has been completely and utterly siphoned out, but would have thought there'd be more. What do we got over here? Over here is... Okay. And what about you, sir? Status. Ooh, pipe. Did we have steel pipe? No, we need more steel pipe. So, let's get ourselves a whole bunch of steel pipe. We might even go, after we've pulled these out, we'll go check our storage bin for them. So I think I might have missed that one. Where is it? Ah, next floor up. Here it is, here it is. Not as many as I was hoping for, but that's alright. We'll go back down and check if anything is backed up. Nothing is. Surely I had more than one line of steel pipe. I might not have. Oh well, more wire. Let's get this wire out. And for some versatile frames. More wire. Always with the wire. Because I think with the amount of wire that we... Like, that should be a fairly easy one to have done. I don't know why I haven't done it yet.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from
$37.
Q. Mr. Clark, welcome to the stream. If I remember, how would you feel about me calling you Clarky? Would you... Is that okay with you, or you'd prefer I didn't? Oh, yeah, saying no is perfectly acceptable, dude. Where is that going? Just use Chris? No worries, Chris. How you been, bud? Welcome into the stream. Or Buck. Good? Good. Fan-bloody-tastic. That's what we like to hear. Okay, let's go and empty our things. I prefer Mr. Big Sexy. Well, Will, if I remember, I will from now on refer to you as Mr. Big Sexy. Chances of that actually happening? Not good. But I'll give it a red hot shot. Alright? Just for you. Wow, that was just perfect. I keep forgetting I get this world used to be mods and failed to make it online, and I keep only clicking one and looking away because long loading time. What are you talking about, Q? Why do you have all your names end in ith? That is because I have the game set to the Shakespearean language. So everything is old-timey. You know? Sort of like ethy. You know, how art thy? Oh Romeo, Romeo, where art for thou, Romeo? I don't know the rest of this, but that's how it goes, right? How art thou? Okay. Q, I know you get very excited. You need to slow down with your messages and make them legible sometimes. I do the same. In fact, it bit me in the bum yesterday. I went to give someone 50 bits, and because I was typing so fast, I didn't realize I accidentally gave him 150 bits. I was like, whoops, that was not what I meant to do. And they were very, very appreciative. I was like, oh, it's all good. You're welcome. Guys, we have a sewer swine. This is an S tier, Ultra Balls. If I see anything other than an Ultra Ball, I'm going to be very upset. TT coming in with a change the song. S tier, better than A tier. This is super tier. Make sure you throw your best Pokeball. TT instantly disregarding everything I have to say, going with a regular Pokeball. Good luck, everybody. This is a top tier Pokemon. I really want it because then, man, the drops today are just insane. It's like 2 A tiers and an S tier in a row. I am gonna be a very poor man at the end of this. Do 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 do. There are no circuit boards sitting here waiting for me in this line. Yep, absolutely. When there's a rock Pokemon as well, if you guys haven't done it, make sure you get a rock type Pokemon. We do only have a few hours left on this week's quests, but I know about me, and I think Q also only need just one more. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Better luck next time, guys. Sorry about the fact you didn't get it. But I am... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Phantom. I just need one more event time, and I'm done with the event. Yep. Actually? I don't know, Jin. I don't know. But... when no one catches a Pokemon, it comes up with a little Magnemite, and it says rigged. So who knows? I'm done. Now I need another 25 for a Master Ball. What? You can't buy Master Balls. I wish you could buy Master Balls. Not a chance in 3 hours. Yeah, no. No, unfortunately, there's not a chance you will get 25 in 3 hours. I don't even think there's that many spawns, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, Steel Beams are good. How to get Master Balls? There aren't Master Balls. I think he's just trolling. Comes to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun.
Close to the sun.
Look at my stream a second.
Getting stronger every day.
What do you got? What do you got?
Keep on pushing through the
Oh, what? What?
keep on
You can actually get a Master Ball. God damn. That's incredible. That is incredible. I did not know that you could get a Master Ball. Mind you, it's a lot of work for one. It's a lot of work for one. Yeah, you did. You told me. You went, hey Konrad, you're a dumbass. Listen to me. Stop ignoring me. I shouldn't have ignored you. I wasn't ignoring you. You can't, as there aren't enough spawns. Oh, hang on. Take that back. Actually, let's double check that everything's full. Gotta make sure that we get everything. Store all. Oh, there you go. Say. Slowly putting stuff into thingies and getting thingies. I honestly don't know. Just... I've got like 4 more of these to fill. Oh my god. We've got 4 more of these to fill. The problem is... we don't have that many. Okay, fuse modular frames. Come to me. Oh, that's not good. Let's go harvest some fuse modular frames. Where do my fuse
You're awesome!
Hello? Jen? How you going, mate? Thank you very much for that raid. I know you were here just a minute ago, but thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we today? What was Jin doing? Other than setting me up for a, a bit of a jump. Various? Ooh. That sounds various. Sniper Elite 5, Minecraft, and Mech Arena. Okay, cool, cool. I know Minecraft. That's about it. Take that computer. Overshot it. Really not getting enough crystal oscillators. I am thinking of working on my Mega Factory train station tomorrow. 55 stations. I'm thinking of doing it on 3 levels. Well, I've seen your train work, Jin, and it is pretty freaking fantastic with those circles. So I would say go for gold, buddy. I believe in you. I think you can do it. I forgot to ask, have you ever seen the Artemis Space Station by Lego? No, I have not. Is it a recent model or an old one, or is it even something you can buy? Ran out of iron plates while making an iron processing plant. Oops. That's like it's a what's it called? Not an irony. What is it when? Oh God, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I can't think of it. Funny? Yeah. That's it. Okay. I think we've got enough motors as it is, so let's just see what you have, sir. More beams, cool. We'll take those. I'm really scraping at it here now, guys, so what I'm thinking is we leave after this. Like, we'll fill the train this time. We'll leave after this, give it some time to refill itself before we harvest again, because the stuff that we need is just, it's not here. We're literally scraping at little bits. Hang on. And that's exactly what I mean. Like, I dropped like a few computers in, Why? Nothing better than prepping for lunch for the week while watching Konrad. Ah, thanks. What are you making for lunch, Phantom? What's we got on the menu this week, chef? Spicy pasta. Mmm. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I do like pasta. All those empty carbohydrates. Just perfect. And I know that sounded sarcastic, but it's really not, alright? Status were full, weren't they? They are. So we almost don't need to collect status. Not almost, we just don't. What's over here? Rotors. Yes, we can collect some rotors. And I think... Man, there's some crap on my mat. I can feel it under my mouse. We've already been there. Alright, let's fill that train up with what we got. And go drop it off. 60,000... Ah, okay. Let's have a look-see. Lego 6349.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning.
It's a current set. That's pretty cool. It cost me $100. Well, it's a good thing I don't collect space stuff, right? Or I'd be $100 poorer. Which is pretty poor. 4 hours to build. It's a decent build for $100. 25 bucks an hour. You know, that's the same as going to the movies, kinda. Nowadays, by the time you buy the movie ticket, get some popcorn, get a drink, there's 50 bucks. Yeah, might be 60 for you, but I mean that's off the Lego website. If I got it off Amazon, I could get it for $80. Apparently. Need to head off early night as I have a long day tomorrow. No worries, Jin. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the raid. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll catch you next time, eh? No worries, buddy. You're always welcome here. 40 AUD for a cinema ticket in the UK now on average. Whoa. So a cinema ticket for us is about 20. It depends on obviously like what sort of cinema you're going to. Like if you just go to a base model cinema, you know, the sort of cinema that they had before they started going, oh, we have gold class, we have Supermax, and you know, Dolby 27,000 surround sound and all that sort of stuff. Like if you just go the basic cinema, you're looking at about 20 odd bucks, 25 for a ticket. But if you are looking at stuff like, you know, like the A class where you've got like reclining seats and stuff like that, yeah. And chair service, they call it chair service here, where an attendant comes to you twice a game. Guys, we have a Luxo up for grabs. I don't know about you, but it's not a rock type, so I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball at it. But yeah, if you go to like the one that has the reclining like sofa chairs and chair service, that's a $50 to $70 ticket right there. So it can get pretty exy. One of the cinemas near me, the Super Saver recliner seats are more expensive than the luxury seats. How does that work? Was cable full? Yes, cable is full. And so was Quickwire, right? Yes. No worries. There's a little bit more. Just trying to think if there's any other factories around the world that I can pilfer from. The only other thing that I can really get is AI limiters and... oh, well, we don't have those. Alright, well, let's go get some quartz crystal and stuff like that. That should sort us out for the last little bit that we have to do. Ah, none of us caught it. Ah well, maybe next time. I knew that was gonna happen. I was fully prepped. One of my save names is Squishy Doritos. Save name for what? I can no longer ride my own hypertube. This is very frustrating. I have broken it. Oh, for Satisfactory. Yeah, right. Squishy Doritos. Fair. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, we're... it's so much slower like this. Do the Mario Kart theme? I can't, because it's copyright. So unfortunately I can't do Mario Kart. Oh, I just realized something that we forgot to do. We forgot to put frames under the train lines there. That's something we're going to have to sort out. You know, eventually. Just tell them you reject their copyright strike? Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. It's not like a written warning at work where you can just refuse to sign the written warning. Easy legal tip, lawyers hate them. Gotta set it up so my VOD doesn't pick up the music, but is shown on stream. Yeah, so you can definitely split your audio. I would talk to Shiny about that one. He splits his audio, so he'd know how to, like, what to do, how to tell you. There they are. Just want a couple. What's in here? Okay, casings. Don't care about casings. Oh, missed it. Oh, missed it again. Oh, missed it again. Oh god. That was just bad all the way around. Do 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 do. I know how to summon a shiny. How's that? How do you summon a shiny? So question, have you found all the power slugs? Not all of them. I am missing... excuse me? It's such a smaller screen that I gotta like... So for blue power slugs, I've got 386 out of 393. So what's that, like 7 left? For yellow power slugs, there's 9 left. And for purple power slugs, there's 3 left. So I've got all but like the last 15 or so. We're close, but we're not finished yet. I can show you on the map the slugs that I'm missing, rather than me just reading stuff to you, because no one cares about that. Let's go have a look. A wee little look-see we will. So, I mean, yeah, we're kind of couple purple on the coast. So this is the thing. I went and grabbed these. These seem to be like never ending. I went and grabbed these last week. That one's stuck on a tree. One of these is stuck underground. I believe it's this blue one is stuck underground. The yellow one is also stuck underground. I know this because I have left west. Let it reload. These ones. One is completely covered in... One of them is completely covered in uranium. The other one, I think it's this one, I haven't figured out how to get to. I figure it's underground in one of the, like, thoroughfare tunnels. But, yeah, I'm not missing very many, so I'm pretty happy. Look at the west coast. There's nothing there. I've collected all the west coast. There's no slugs showing here because I've collected them all. So if this...
I'm Batman.
Hello, Sean. How are you, my friend? What is news? See how I have no slugs appearing along the west coast. These ones are the only slugs, you know, sort of in that area. Would this be the Konrad that's constant? Occasionally. Occasionally. The sometimes Konrad is unavailable at the moment. But how are you, Sean? What is news with you? How have you been, my friend? Tell a story. Doing pretty good. Just got home from church with the girlfriend. Nice, nice. Now, Sean, I need to raise an issue with you, my friend. An issue with you and your stream. Question for you. Yes, you have issues. You're a male in the 21st century? Oh. Do you know how to raid people? Because, you know, I was watching you on, what, Saturday morning? I know hit button. Yes. I was watching you on Saturday morning and you know, I came back because I was off doing something. I came back and stream was ended. I was like, what? Where did Mr. Sean go? End of stream always feels awkward. I understand that. I get an awkward feeling about going, you know what, guys, I'm done for today. You know, which is why I'm typically supposed to do 6-hour streams, but end up doing like 8-9 hour streams, because for like 2-3 hours there I'm going, I want to get off, but I don't know how to say goodbye. You know what I mean? Sorry, coming back to the stream, hearing you're a male in the 21st century is hilarious. That's why we have problems, Kissy Face. Damn it! You know, Kiss, I wanted to say something to you about like 15 or 20 minutes ago, and I have completely forgotten what it was. I can't remember what it was, but I wanted to ask you something. Aussie Matt, what the hell time do you start? I only just woke up. It depends on the day, but today I started at about 6:15. Yeah. Didn't you know it's illegal to be a male in the 21st century? With some of those feminists, it basically is, right? So Sean, what I was going to say to you, right? What do I want? The internet. I don't know. I'm a girl. So Sean, when you're streaming, I want you to have this web page up, right? Now, if you use it for nothing other than raiding, right? So you click on your name, go to Jesus, what is it called? I can't remember. Create a dashboard. So click on Create a Dashboard, and then you go to Stream Manager here. Le dashboard, yes. And you go to Stream Manager. That will bring up this screen for you. When you are finished your raid, like 2 minutes before you're done, or a minute before you're done, right? Click this button. It'll bring up a list of people that are in your follow list that you can raid. Once you hit that button, like once you click on them and start raid, you'll get a little message come up, and you'll see a little timer, like a little like almost anti-load bar working, and telling you sort of how much time you got. I think it's about a minute and a half. It leaves you for a sign off and stuff like that. So get in on the raid train, buddy. If you, I know I struggled to remember about raiding when I first started, but it is definitely a good thing to do if you can remember. Learn how to deal with the mess, don't worry. Yeah, it after a while you're able to sort of see through it, so I wouldn't worry too hard in that sense. Pokemon is appearing anytime soon. Called it, Q. Called it. We have a Ponyta throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Good call. Not gonna lie, I always thought as soon as the 10 seconds ended, it ended my stream. Yeah, it doesn't end your stream, it just takes everyone out of your stream that said that they were going to do the, what's he call it? The thingy. The thingy with the stuff in the place. Middy! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How was your weekend? Alright, we'll get some versatile frames as well, and... oh! Yeah, no, get the versatile frames. Raid. You mean raid? Huh? I mean, that question mark really does give me a question mark. Good work, kissy face. My only issue I only ever had with raiding is I don't like raiding just random people. I like to stick to people, so like you, Jin, Shiny, and a few other buddies I got. But my time frame of streaming is almost no one else is live when I am. I understand where you're coming from. So what I would suggest is go find some streamers during that time frame. So, you know, take a day off from your regular sort of stream time and just go have a look, because I do fully understand what you mean. I raided into someone that I did not know before, and I just sort of I was sitting there listening to this guy, and you know, while I have no problem with swearing, I imagine a lot of you guys might not appreciate, you know, where every second word is a swear word. So I try to raid people that I feel have similar values to me. You can always choose someone in the same category. Just listen to them for a bit, how they interact with chat. If it's follower only chat, it's a red flag. Yeah, I don't understand why people do follower only chat. Like, what the hell is going on there?
Can you hear my voice? Coming through the noise.
And I've seen it also a lot with smaller streamers. Like, why would you lock people out? The issue might fix soon, actually. I start college tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming later in the days. Cool, cool. The professor has arrived. How are you, professor? I could understand it with a bigger streamer. So actually, Sean, a good way to sort of find one is look at. I know it's kind of bad you're not supporting lower streamers when saying this, but if you don't know who to raid, you could always raid, you know, one of the top 5 if they're in English. That's generally what I'll do, but it's also in your time off. Just sit there and look at other streams or see who's around a lot. You know, for instance, I don't watch a lot of streams, but I'll know a lot of names just from scrolling through the Satisfactory category, just to see who's streaming at my current time. So I know that myself and Kismet, we always stream at similar times. Sips streams at about the same time as me. In the mornings, DC, Matzarik, Matty Canny are streaming. In the afternoons, you got FTRW, Dragon, and stuff like that. So like just sort of work out a little mental roster for you. You don't have to be following them, but you can sort of like remember names, you know what I mean? And that coming from the guy that is horrible with names. Absolutely horrible. If the person talks while they play, even though they don't have a lot of viewers, I'd say they're a good raid opportunity. Absolutely. Absolutely. I fully agree with that. Yeah, you're telling a guy who has a failing working memory and ADD. Did you remember to do your poke daily today? Because the poke daily drops up. Oh my god! I just remembered what it was. Kissy face, kissy face. Guess what? Guess what? So I went for a skate on the weekend, and Skater Girl was there, and now I didn't actually talk to her, but as I was leaving, I gave her like one of these. I was like, and she waved at me. She knows I exist. That's the like peak of my approaching women ability. Konrad has a crush. Yes, I've had this crush for like 2 years, dude. So I go, for those of you that don't know, I go skating every Sunday at 4 o'clock down at the local netball courts. And there is a very cute girl there that also skates every weekend on a Sunday at 4 o'clock. And so, yeah, I've never had the courage to talk to her. But yeah, yesterday I got a wave. So she knows who I am. She's noticed me. I'm very excited about that. Also, after 2 weeks on Tinder, I finally got a match. But I don't really know what to say. I'm so bad at the dating game. Like, idle chit chat is just, it's so lame. Say hi. I did say hi. I'm not that bad, but yeah. I have a question, but I won't be asking them because I have common decency. Why not? Just Tinder is a hellscape. Yeah, Bumble's not much better, and Hinge is just
Overpriced copy.
crap.
$37.
I hate Hinge the most. Nate, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you for a while. What is news with you? How have you been? How's your son going? Is he back to work yet? Keep in mind, I don't understand time frames, and you know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe next week you will wave back at her. Wow, I mean, I just saw your name. I didn't even read your message, but man, thank you for the confidence. Yeah, maybe next week I will wave back at her. Hello, sir. I've been here, but lurking most days. No worries, no worries. You know the drill, Nate. I appreciate you, whether you're just lurking or just or chatting. Either way, the support is what counts in my mind. I've had enough Tinder talk today from my girlfriends. I can't handle anymore.
Step 3.
Law coming in with a stretch. How are you, Law? What is news with you? Let me just stop my train,
I'm so pumped up.
and then we can do this stretch. Oh yeah! Perfect stop. What a perfect stop. It's like I know where to stop now. Let's do a little bit of a stretch. How are you, Law? Welcome in. What is news with you? Doing good. My son is back to work on Monday. That is fantastic news, Nate. Oh. Question for you. What happened to his bike? Was it a complete write-off, or was it fixable, or has he gotten a new bike? Next week, Con is gonna go up with the thing for followers, proclaim his crush, and ask her out. Yeah, probably not. Good try, but I can't be within like 20 meters of her and acknowledge her. I was almost like, when I gave her this little head nod, I was probably a good... Well, I don't know if you guys know how big a netball court is. It's probably about the same-ish size of a basketball court. So we were on opposite sides, not ends, but sides of the basketball court. And yeah, I was walking off with all my things and just, and she was like, bye. So... total write-off, and yes, he picked up his new BMW R1000RR last Thursday. Jesus, that is a big amount of crutch power, right? 1000cc. That bike scares you? Yeah, right. That train is pure anxiety. I meant flowers, not I am not taking flowers to a girl I've never even spoke to. That is proper creepy. The bike he wrecked was a 1000, but it was older and slower. Fair enough, fair enough. Konrad, make that track bigger please one day, it will explode. No, I'm not going to make it bigger because it is temporary. Con, what happens, whatever happens, I'll root for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, and here's the thing, guys. Like, I'm talking about this girl, and who knows, maybe I get up close to her, because keep in mind, like, I've never, like, been close enough to really see what she looks like. Like, there's been no, you know, this close, and my eyesight's, you know, we worked out the other day, it's pretty poor, so... who knows, maybe I get close to her, all the nerves dissipate because I go, you know what, like, while she is very pretty from afar, she's not that pretty up close. And I know that sounds mean to say, but, you know, we each have our individual tastes. Skate by and axe it in front of her. You know what? You know what, Mitty? I did that once, but not skateboarding. I was rock climbing. I was rock climbing, and yeah, I came off the wall on purpose and fell right next to a girl. Guys, we have an S-tier Pokemon. Throw an Ultra Ball and nothing else. Alrighty, I'm going with an Ultra Ball. Come on, Q, pay attention. Elbiro is here to help you out. It's got signs everywhere. Her voice could be hilarious. Exactly. Exactly. Her voice could be hilarious. You know, and then what would happen? I know I'm overthinking it and psyching myself out. Like I am well aware of that. But that's sort of what I do. I'm very good at psyching myself out. These, that. I should do that. And that way, I can do that. Do. Alright. I'm going. I should have done this in the first place. I should have just filled up this bin. I know, Fighter, if she thinks you're not good enough and comes to chat. What? What? We went from, oh, let's be nice and talk to her, to let's fight her. What happened, guys? This could be the future Mrs. KonstantKonrad. I mean, not when she finds out that I've already been talking about her on stream, but I'm hoping that she doesn't find out that I'm a streamer. You know, at least until she's gotten to know me a little bit better. Exactly, you got bodyguards. Bodyguards, Jesus Christ. Where is Wire? Huh? There. Alrighty. Let's see how much. Well, turns out we didn't need that much wire. And we can actually check wire off our list. I'm nice, I promise. I believe you. I believe you. And you know why? Because people that are 4 bottles of wine down don't generally lie about that sort of thing. Alright, let's get everything else that we can. I once went to a skating park, fell down so many times I couldn't sit for a few days. Ouch. Yeah, that's not really ideal, is it? I know something. Let's, for a moment, because we're too full with this stuff, we'll get rid of anything else that we can that isn't wire. Screws, reinforced iron plates. Screws we'll put in manually. So screws will go just over here-ish. So there's rod, screws are full there. Let's throw them in there. Does it show yet? Probs does. I'm not as enthusiastic normally. It was. You know what it was? You know what was the clencher there? When a girl has a male friend and they're in the dating pool, right? And they get and the girl gets drunk and they're sitting there going, "You're a great guy. You're a great guy." And any girl that says otherwise, I'll fight him. I'll fight him. And if they're mean to you, I'll fight them. I will back you up. That's what tipped it off. My girlfriend's mum came and told 18-year-old me I was done. It was quite scary. Ooh. You always want to be on the mum's good side. Excuse me, I'm not drunk. Are you sure? I mean, what happened to those 4 bottles of wine? They didn't drink themselves. Only I'm not a crazy with several knives, throwing axes, and a sword. So I don't have the throwing axe, but I got the knives and the sword. I wouldn't be on the internet if I was. Why? That's where all the best mistakes are made, right? Online in other people's forums. That's how I keep getting in trouble on Twitch. Isn't that right, Midi? The one about the skating is the context of her mum. Oh, right. Oh, I get what you're putting down. G'day, Moon. How you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Okie dokie, guys. Let's go grab a few more things. Has anyone been in an after you loop? No? I'll be honest, I don't actually know what that is, but I'm gonna say no. I was going to redeem stretch, but close to no glasses. Well, good thing you didn't do either, because I'm going to leave you with a view here, and we are going to take a short break, guys. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Is it just me, or is the music particularly loud today in comparison to normal? Also, Moon, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Kissyface. I know she's already said thank you. How are you, Moon? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? It's fine for you? I don't know, like I was just outside and I know you guys have said that the music is generally a bit soft. And now it's kind of loud. So I'm just, yeah, just wondering. No. Aww.
Special, you lied to me.
Just getting into the song, and you're like, nah, no fun for Konrad. Ah, well, it is what it is. Okay, let's dump these. We can manually put the, pay attention to the next word. I'm lost. Why are you lost? What happened? So I used to have a... Can't even remember what the game was called. There was this game where you had a kingdom, and you'd basically, like, go fight other people, sort of thing. And my name in that was Lost City of Atlantis. And so my tagline was, "Don't follow me, for I am lost." As long as you are louder than the music when you speak, it's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, go get the last bit out of the train. Just a little bit of junk, and then, I mean, you know what we could do, guys? I did talk about making a doggo farm. It's 4:20 o'clock here. Nice. Okay. Oi, hello. Thank you, Phantom. Guys, we have a Rapidash up for grabs. It's a B tier. I'm going to throw a Pokeball. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm sorry, Con, but it's a contractual obligation to skip the song. It's all good. It's all good. If you wanna skip the song, that's fine. It don't bother me. I say after I was like, there are heat sinks. Alright. It's 1:20. Pleasure. I'm back on the PC. Whoop whoop. Alright. Actually, we are at computer parts, aren't we? So, no, we're not. We're at motors. So, where are our high-speed connectors? They're going to be just over here with computers. So we could make a doggo farm, and that would allow us to get a huh? Aren't they in computing? Where are they? High-speed connectors. Electronics. Ah, they're with wire. I know, right? How much time do we have left on this week's quests? So I'm at about the same point. Where's wire? There. I flew straight past it. 2 hours and 3 minutes? Okay. There's a little bit of time left. In fact, what we're going to do is going to take all these and dump them there. I want to fill the back portion up first. So we could make a doggo farm. Which, if we're going to do that, I wanted to put the doggo farm upstairs on the roof. Right up here. Though, looking at this now, I'm sort of going, oh, we don't... Okay, I'm gonna need steel beams. So let's go get ourselves some steel beams. Steel beams, concrete... And okay. That's probably enough. Why are you filling? I didn't think there was any steel beams in the line. Who knows? Iron plate. That'll be enough. I feel threatened by this emote. Ooh. I don't know how to help you with that. Because, you know, that emote is your doing. Mitty feels threatened by the angry chair. Okay. Threatened? Never? Okay. Oh, well, that's not good. Akana with a 5-month resub. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How has your week been? Or your weekend, I should say. Why a doggo farm? Because that is one way we can get what's them called? Free power shards. And everyone wants free power shards, right? The only downside is getting rid of stuff. Akana, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. Hey, hey, come on. Oh my god, can you... There. That works. I hate free power shards. Don't worry, Law, they hate you too. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is... I'm going to put a roof on it, but we're going to put it, well, a floor on it. Can you... Why won't you zoop that way? I want you to zoop through it. Doing okay, been a fairly uneventful weekend. You need to know when to drop the berries and back away. Yes, MIDI, doggos can find you slugs. In fact, when I went to the doggo farm last, I got 3 slugs. I think it was 3 slugs. Blue and a purple, 2 yellows and a purple, I think it was. So, yeah, they can get you slugs. Also, I just saw an S tier Pokemon I missed. I was a few minutes late. Yeah, there's actually been There's been 2 S tiers and an A tier, I believe, this morning. Yeah, there's been a few really good Pokemon today. Never received uranium, only waste. That's because they eat it and they're giving you their poop. Didn't you know? They're nuclear powered.
Here we stand up in arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made.
I usually chase them aggressively and pat them. That's probably why they don't. That's probably why they don't like you. That may be the source, but you're actually correct there, Q. That is why they are appearing quite more frequently. Okay. Now we're gonna make this doggo farm similar to our last doggo farm. Well, it wasn't. That wasn't a doggo farm. That was a trophy room. Do 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 do. Or no, that should be alright. And then what we do is we put I don't know how I want this to actually look. Like, I know that I want to put them sort of caged. Don't know if I should put walls on it. I was working, but I was stressed the hell out because of my mum being sick, and I left early, so they applied paid vacation time so I could get the second shift off. One HR lady was a bitch, the other HR guy was nice. Yeah. Companies can be mean sometimes. It's unfortunate.
Those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand up in arms. This is home where we
Oh, I just realized something. If I do that, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. Wiggle track must stay. It's a feature. Hell no. Did you fix the wiggle track of Doom up here? No. No. Because it's temporary. It's not a permanent feature, so no. It's just until we can it's just until we've filled the centralized storage with the stuff that we're actually producing. By doggo farm, I imagine doggos falling onto conveyors and being transported to one big room. Unfortunately, not quite. I'm probably going to have to build some sky bridges and stuff like that.
I'm Batman.
Hello, TT. Welcome back to the stream. Absolutely not, Millie. We will not be making this a permanent fixture. It may just last like 100 hours. That's what I mean by temporary, you know? Hello, Dragon. How are you, my friend? Getting doggos up here is going to be a challenge. I'm very aware of this. I don't know. I really don't know. It's I feel like Skybridge is the answer, you know? But we will see. Put them on a drone? I don't think I could trick them up there. How are you, Dragon? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us story. How have you been? Okay, so we need some silica. So where is silica? Silica is here. Plenty. Guys, this is the second sewer swine for the day. Throw an ultra ball if you want an S tier Pokemon. Enough said, just launched pack 2 into new save. Ah, nice. This is not what I want. We want... this. And we're actually going to change... Ah! Okay. We're actually going to change the border so that it's glass, and we're also going to put a... what is it called? I'll figure it out in a minute. It's going to be glass so that we can sit down. The walls are going to be along the edge of the platform edge that I have created. Wow! Wow! It escaped. Jesus, what was this? 6 cherish balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, it escaped 5 ultra balls. It's very impressive. Okay, let's get... Ah, right. I was doing this. Is that the end of this playlist? It is. Okay, let's move on to some Harris Heller. Still feel like it's really loud. Go to there. My balance is why Pokeberg. It's not a real word that I can translate. I mean, I'm okay because I already got a sewer swine earlier today. But, yeah. It's driving me nuts how loud my music is in my ears compared to everything else. You know what's driving me nuts, Phantom? I was working on StreamerBot, doing my doing my bit redemption sounds.
Drink overpriced coffee. No.
Excuse me. Thank you, Kissy Face. Yeah, I was doing my bit redemption sounds in StreamerBot, and so I've managed to split the audio so chat doesn't cop it as hard as I do, right? Chat gets my bit redemptions at a reasonable volume. The only problem is I haven't figured out how to make my my bang be really loud, but the rest of them be at a reasonable volume. So what I'm thinking is I have to re-record my bang and make it really loud. That way I can make my sound loud. Thank you, Phantom. Vicious, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story, bud. But I haven't actually switched over to StreamerBot yet. So all the sounds that I get, you get them at the same volume. But yeah, so I'm just like scratching my head on how to make this one sound loud while the rest are sort of soft. And yeah, it's kind of doing my head in. Now we're gonna make, actually, you know what? No, we'll do this off basic walls. And then we'll paint them. No, not there. There we go. Bought a truck, drove to Maine and went off-roading. Almost got stuck. Lots of mud. Nice. What kind of truck did you get? I do like four-wheel driving, so let's get in on this conversation. Don't do what Konrad did. Yeah, don't do what I did. 2023 Ram Rebel 1500 Havoc Edition. Jeez, sounds like you're gonna have a lot of problems on your hand. Nice. Sounds like a nice car, dude. Snorkeled? Oh, my car is. Yes. Let me... But that kind of didn't help. Let me just get the photo up for you and I can show you. Where is Charlie drowning? There is Charlie drowning. Let me just change to the full cam so you get... That's what I did to Charlie. When the camera wants to focus on it, eventually. But yeah, see my head there at the front of the bull bar, trying to get a snatch rope on. Just don't do what I did. Don't go full driving in the Glasshouse Mountains. You're just asking for trouble. We'll try not to. I don't know what it is, but it's just... Oh, can you open now? Thank you. That guy goes there. Like so. Cool beans. I did get it out. I had to be dragged all the way back to a safe location, and then I called a tow truck, and yeah, now it's being covered under insurance. But so far, I've got a new exhaust, a new clutch, a new gearbox, a new starter motor, a new alternator, and about 2 weeks ago I found out I'm getting a new motor as well. So it didn't go good. But that's the thing, like, the mechanic didn't think I'd drown the car, but I'm getting a new motor because after all those fixes, the engine was the last thing to be fixed. He's like,
Step one.
oh,
Breathe.
the engine has developed a knock. Alright, Fireboy has popped his head in. He's going, hey guys, let's all sit up straight. So back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Sucked some mud into the internals, I'm guessing.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It is tomorrow. Taco Tuesday is tomorrow. Oh, before I lurk, how did you do the door? I wasn't focused. So you put a door down, then you put a road barrier in the middle, and then you pick up a door again and hold control over the road barrier, and it will drop it there. for me, yeah. Yes, for me. Now I just realized something. If I do... I have an idea. We're gonna need a lot of coupons to pull this idea off. So it'll be a work in progress sort of deal. But my thoughts are, for every in-between one, I can put a trophy of some description. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Doop, doop. So Dragon, how is your 13th new map going? Is there an active kaleidoscope in it yet? I tried placing them vertically, except some don't pull up or down like I wanted them to. What do you mean? The doors? I mean, I didn't... If you're talking about the doors, I didn't know you could put them vertically. Was there a question? Yeah, is because you're on your 13th save, right? Have you got a working kaleidoscope going yet? And if not, what is the ETA? I would have thought that'd be the first issue you'd address. Like, screw the starter factory, we need a kaleidoscope. I don't know, there's something... No, screw it. I was thinking this might be a little bit high, but... I don't have jump packs yet. I don't do vertical builds till I can fly. Fair enough. That's fair enough. That being said, I'm about to unlock oil. Ah, so incoming. That's what that means. Guys, we have a Yamper. It's an electric type. We are hopefully gonna get a what's it called? A rock type before the day's quests end. How much longer do we have on them? We have 2 hours and 9 minutes. So we've got 8 more spawns before quest reset. Hopefully, we get ourselves a we can get ourselves one more rock Pokemon. You need 2? Oh, Moon, I think you're gonna be shit out of luck on 2. You might be lucky to get 1. Mind you, there have been a lot of A and S tier Pokemon today, so who knows? Anything could happen, right? Positive thinking, Kissy Face says. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how much that'll work against a computer program, but sure, why not? Let's go with positive thinking, guys. We can think our problems away. Did you watch the women's football today? England were diary? I didn't watch the women's soccer, mate. I don't watch sports, to be perfectly honest, unless it's something that I can't do. So, for instance, I'll watch Rally or, you know, some of those Red Bull things. But I don't typically watch, what's it called? Stuff that I can do. Probably not a lot, but we can try. We can. You're right. We can try. Yeah, I don't usually, but as it was the final of our team was in it, thought to watch it. Yeah, fair enough. But, you know, you're English. How does that help me? Or was it England versus Australia? Because I did hear something about our women's soccer team doing really well, or something. I don't know. England versus Spain. Tell you what, guys, I really should have had breakfast this morning. I was actually so lazy that I didn't even make myself lunch, which probably wasn't the smartest of ideas. Okay, so that's all of them sort of set up. Now, we're changing the walls. I know. But, oh, hells yeah. No, I just got a fantastic idea. Why don't you go and grab a bite to eat? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Make an eat redeem with a long timer to encourage you to eat. Alright, I don't know, maybe, right? I'm just going with I'm fasting. I'm trying to lose weight, guys. And so I'm going with I'm fasting. I know that's not how it works, but maybe it is. Who knows? Poor excuses. I know. I never said they were good excuses. Do. No, I haven't been eating breakfast for a couple weeks now. And I don't feel too bad about it either. Like, my body feels alright from it.
Drink overpriced coffee. Here you go. That's $37.
Okay. I can hydrate. I'll tell you what, kissy face. I will put my glasses back on. There we go. Old half a job Konrad strikes again. If I was streaming all day, I'd have so many takeaways. Yeah. Look, I know I've seen many streamers, like, in the middle of stream, just be like, oh, hang on, guys. DoorDash is here, or, you know, Uber's here. No, that's a whole package, glasses and food. Thanks for looking after me, kissy face, but I'm okay. I'm okay for now. If I do get hungry enough, I will. But at the moment, I'm alright. Yeah, I've seen a lot of streamers be like, oh, hang on, guys, you know, my Uber or my DoorDash is here. which I find weird. I don't know. I suppose it makes sense, right? Like if you're streaming, like no, because that's like any other job. I was gonna say like I'm weird. I make my lunch before I start stream, and all I do is I put it on a sandwich press. But then again, anyone that has a job and like goes outside of their home would do this as well. So I'm not special in that sense. I think we'll go with hex windows. And do we make them a full height or a... Yeah, we're gonna make them a full height. Then they put words on stream on. I'd probably have Wagamama's, so good, but never tried it delivery. I've heard of Wagamama's, but I don't know what it is. Is that like burgers? Ramen. Ah. Not a fan of ramen. Love sushi. Not a fan of ramen. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like that. That's not bad. Alright, cool. So that's that part sorted. Wrong corners. And I don't have any of the appropriates, so I gotta go. Stir fry? Love stir fries. I think we're gonna do a flat roof pattern, or flat roof with glass panels. So do, yeah, actually I already see where this is going. I have a plan, guys. May not be a good plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. That's good. Actually, I went to a sushi restaurant the other day, and yeah, I had this what was it? It's like a spicy teriyaki stir fry. It's really good with udon noodles. It's really, really good. My body didn't like it so much, but I loved it and devoured it. Okay, so what we're going to do here is going to be a little bit weird and tricky. So we're going to go I'm gonna bring the roof down. Oh, actually, I don't know what height I can make this roof. I was gonna put trophies and stuff, but maybe I won't be able to. You know what? This is a build that we're gonna use signs for lights, so it'll be fine. I'm sure of it. I don't know if it'll be fine. Probably won't be fine. Why do you guys let me do these weird things? Ah, Soklos. Guys, we have a Rickapek. A Pick-a-Peck. Man, my god. Reading was horrible on that. Featherball or nest ball. Your choice, guys. Alright, so we'll leave these as flats, I think, and then we'll dip the center. Finally, I have my internet back. How you going, H2? Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Good catch, Moon. Weekend was ass cheeks, so story on the internet. Yeah. What happened to your internet, bud? Was it like my internet issues where something had chewed through a cable? My internet has an app where you can slow down the internet for a device connected to it. Okay. And your mum or dad was fiddling around with it, didn't know what they were doing, and they throttled everyone's internet. My guess? How far off am I? And my mum got mixed up between my PC and my brother's PS5. Yeah. So I feel like I'm pretty close. So what, your mum was trying to switch off your brother's internet on his PS5, or just throttle it down? So ended up slowing my PC down so I couldn't play anything or watch anything. So I looked at the app, and you're exactly right. All the internet was slowed down. Some adults have no business messing around with technology. Not all, but some. Like, my mum struggles with the Googles. Alright. Now, we need to find a way to light this. It's not too bad in here, but actually that roof is quite dark, isn't it? Let's have a look at... What is it? It's going to be under organization. So, we could either put some ceiling lights, but they're like massive. And they're probably not going to put off enough light. So our next option would be billboards on the ground. Twos are too small. Yeah, okay. Where's Shiny when you need him? How do I make these billboards work? On the floor. I think what he does is he does stuff like this. What chewed through my cable? I wouldn't have a clue. If I had to guess, probably mice or rats. I typically once a year will hear them in my wall, and then we lay fresh baits, and then they're gone for about 8 or 9 months, and then I hear them again. I don't know what the issue is, why they like me so much, but yeah, they're always around. Moon time for nap. No worries, Moon. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy your nap, and we will see you in a little while. Ooh. I just had an awesome idea for lighting, though I'm not sure how to pull it off. And also, light would travel through... I have an idea. It's okay. But let's start with the billboards first. We need probably 30 of them. Excuse me. Let's get rid of our... edit our list, huh? Okay, that's not too bad. Could also probably go and fill up a little train of things, but we won't, not just yet. Crystal oscillators and encased industrial beams. There's the encased. And crystal oscillators. They're going to be down the end. Do. Okay. Can you just bam, bam, nice. Can I hover up here? I can, even better. Don't tell Akana that I'm hovering. Even though he's here, don't tell him. Oop, bad placement. Damn it! Which one of you told him? Oh wait, it was me. I don't know, just in my opinion, hover is just so slow. Like, I mean, in this scenario it's fine, but like, trying to get around anywhere? No, thank you. Oh, did I get enough beams? Yes. We'll be fine. That is why I have tubes to get me where I need to go. Smartass. Ah, just short. Okay, so we need another stack of encased industrial beams. Ye's well knows. Ye well cons tunes kill him tubes. Yeah. Yeah, Akana's tubes do kill me. On a regular basis. Okie dokie. Oh. Load preset. Green. Green. And green.
Drink overpriced
A
coffee.
hydrate and a posture check.
$37.
Thank you very much, Phantom. So everyone, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us. Let's remove shenanigans. Make it bam, Oh. No. Paste. Doom, 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 doom. You guys already know what I'm doing, right? Just, ooh. Just wouldn't be right. Did you have a drink? I wasn't looking. I believe I did. Just in case I didn't. Here's another one. Do 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 do. I did. Well, I double did then. I double dare ya. Okay, that is... It's not exactly what I was picturing. Guys, we have a Growlithe up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. H2's like, I really want a Growlithe, man. I'm gonna throw an Ultra. I really want a Growlithe. Because they go, rawr. Am I right? It's because of the rawr. I want an Arcanine. Ah. Well, that does explain a bit. Arcanines are pretty freaking cool. And yes, rar. I like Arcanines. Okay, thank you. H2 caught it. Nice one, buddy. Well done. I believed in you. I knew you could do it. Now, what we need to do is get ourselves... What are the chances that I can get that right where I want it? Oh. Well, not good, but where does it poke through? Pokes through that one. Real, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you haven't done your poke daily for the day, don't forget to do it. There are some big ass legendary drops happening on the regular. So now is the time to be a Discord fiend. I don't know that I like where this is landing. I don't know that I like that head clearance either. So, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna do is delete it all. Alright. And then I have an idea for the next part. Did I miss a rock type? No, you didn't, Q. You didn't miss a rock type. You kinda like it. About to flip a table. Can't seem to get an application to link to the cloud service. You've been around for long enough. You know me. That was complete and utter gibberish. I have no idea what the hell you just said. Why you gotta do these things to me? I know, that's why I said it. You're just a big old troll, aren't you? Trollololol. Okay. We go to foundation. A half-meter foundation. We put the ladder. Actually, because I also wasn't happy about the length. Where does this guy come down to? Halfway through my floor, but I can fix that. I could also bring the building just slightly, like, extend the building slightly forward. Because I wouldn't mind having this land, like, right here. Ooh, I know what I could do. Where's the roof gap? I don't think it... Oh, there it is. It's like I know what I'm doing. Alright, so... makes me seem smart. I don't know, I think you are smart. I think you play dumb for the stream. That's my opinion. You just putting it on. One bump forward. Why? Just dropped my phone on my face. You're lying in bed like this, aren't you? We've all done it, Q. We've all done it. You're not alone. How does that work? I move it back half a foundation, and it moves back a whole foundation. Like, what the hell is going on there? DJ! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? I've done it that many times to count. Got a bloody nose from it before? At that moment, we knew real wasn't smart. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Can you just... mean, it still goes to there, whereas... Hang on. I have an idea. Why not use stairs for this section instead, right? If we use stairs... Oh, that's perfect. Cool beans. I mean, if I was really keen, I'd figure out a way that doesn't go through the floor down there. But I don't know that I'm that keen. Yeah, so we got stairs here. We have our little walkway so that we can access our roof if we need to. And then it flows on up to our thingy. Hello, put a 1 meter ramp down if you want to get the height of the ramps correct. What do you mean? I've already got it. I don't want it poking through the wall. Like, that's good. Mossrog, how are you going? How's things? I feel like whenever Konrad has an idea, his mind goes the same things that Jimmy Neutrons does. I've never watched Jimmy Neutron, so I don't know.
Hit him. 1.
We're going for a stretch, are we, Q?
2.
Alright, no worries. Let's
3.
do a stretch. Yeah, I haven't watched Jimmy Neutron, so I don't know what you're talking about at all.
I'm Batman.
DJ would like Boris to make appearance, as well as change song. Okay. New song, just for you, DJ. It's okay, the chat understands the reference. You know what, that is important. It doesn't matter what the streamer is doing, as long as the chat remembers. I mean, put a 1 meter ramp foundation downwards from your door, then place the catwalks and stairs from your feature piece. No, because I don't want foundations going through. I've got 2 clips that I needed. Oh, real. Real, if you want a clip... Can you claim Boris back? No, this is not how it works. If you want a clip, let me find it for you. I have fantastic clip. Channel. Oh, no, hang on. Let's not hear myself. Okay, I'm still muted. This is good. Go to my channel. Go to videos. Clips. Okay. Did you break your nose? Here you go. If you want a real good laugh reel, you can actually see my body leave my soul. It is not me twerking, no. But it is quickly becoming one of my top clips. I mean, this clip was made on Friday, and it is already number 5. It's already number 5. That bang was so fucking loud. It completely took me out of character. Like I was okay and then I wasn't. It just completely destroyed my character, like trying to be what's his name? Okay. It's about the best I'm gonna get that. Now, what I was actually also gonna do, even though I knew it happened, it still scared me. Yeah. I went to re-watch it, and yeah, it scared the crap out of me, even though I knew it was coming as well. It happens. Alrighty guys, we are going to take a short break, get the ad block out of the way, and make sure that no one else has to deal with a pre-roll. So once this autosave is done and I can put a nice little thing, play Paleo with me. I did see a little bit of it. I haven't really made any decisions on whether I'm going to play it, Ginny, but welcome to the stream, darling. How are you? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have been playing some other games on the weekend. Guys, we have a furfowl up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Poke, catch. I'm going to change the song because I find that one to be a little bit obnoxious. I'll leave you with a view of... Just there's no real good views up here. I'll leave you with a view of that. Alrighty guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. Alrighty, welcome back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Real, I did see that, so I know it's coming. Now you're going to have to sit around and wait for it. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? My story is I managed to get all the sound alerts, well, the sounds working on StreamerBot to the point where they're not loud for stream. This is not right now, so if you guys do something, you guys hear it as loud as I do at the moment. So just be aware of that. But with the StreamerBot, I have managed to make chat not hear it so quiet. But the problem is now with all my other, like for the sounds that I hear, everything is loud and makes me just jump out of my chair. Just here momentarily, Sunday cleaning happened, but wanted to stop in. No worries, Shiny. Thank you very much for stopping in. I do appreciate it, bud. Odium, farts for Odium. Is it? Yeah, there. Nice one. Thank you, Real. Thank you. Joke's on you though, because I have 50,000 megawatts of spare power, so I know that my power didn't go down. But good try. Good try. Also, I wasn't hooking anything up, so why would the power randomly go down? Jumping out of his chair sounds good content for me. Yeah. I mean, it's good content just in general, right? Oh, hey, Shiny, while you're here, you will like this. Look, I'm using signs. I'm using signs for light. Fudgesicles. Thank you, Real. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Lech, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Yeah, I still got scared. Mother fudgesicles, dipsticks. Yeah, it This is the thing, like, so this is what I have to fix and what I've been trying to, like, I think I spent about 4 or 5 hours talking with Shiny on, I think it was Saturday morning or Sunday morning, just trying to work out streamer bots so that I can make it that so that you guys don't get it as bad as I do. But at the moment, whatever I get, you get. So it's crazy loud for you. So I was thinking I have to re-record my bang and make it like really loud. I don't know. I love you too, Real. Love you too. Love your work. Actually think what we might do is stick these over the edge as well. Shot him at his damn desk. I know. It's loud. Do I have my... Oh, you're pretty lucky. My system's at full noise at the moment. So, I had been sort of making sure that... Oh, hang on. Yeah. I was sort of like trying to set it up so that I wasn't... So that I was getting the most noise. So that bangs really do startle the hell out of me. It's best use of $10. Yeah, it's annoying how Twitch like to double and triple dip, eh? Okay, I have to do it manually. Where are my roof pieces? Here. So we need a 1 meter there, like so, and like so, and then we get one on the inside, like so. As a sub, I should get 1k free bits. I mean, I feel like that's not how it works. I feel like if you had Twitch Turbo, you should get a cheaper rate on bits. Odium steps up to the podium and says, "Hey Con, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? How was your weekend?" Okay. I like that better because it sort of finishes off the building a little bit. Now, look, Odium, we're making a doggo farm room.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Lurking. Thank you for the lack of glasses. I don't want to bore you with it. Odium, you couldn't bore me if you tried. Shoot, tell me. Konrad, how does the doggo farm work? Well, every 5 minutes, a doggo will pick up something in their inventory. So essentially what you do is that every 5 minutes, you go and harvest their inventory. I'm not here. Okay. I'll believe you. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, I thought it would be like a spawn thing. No, no, no. So I'm not like going to be giving birth to doggos. I'm essentially, next time I join Konrad's stream, I'm gonna play a bang. People do that. People do that. Do. Alright, so I suppose now there's no story, nothing happened. Ah, okay, fair enoughs then. Fair enoughs. Well, Odium, I have a story for you and Shiny, who's not here. Shiny, if you are here, also grab Mrs. Shiny. Phantom, thank you very much for Odium. Oh, real. Thank you very much for Odium's favorite button. He does like that button. Well, you do it so frequently, Phantom. I'm expecting it's you.
Drink overpriced
Hey,
coffee.
Hydrate?
Oh, that's $37.
Real, your name is on it. I can see it was you.
Step 1. Breathe.
And a posture check too. Alright, so let's put the back pillow up. Scooch the bum back. And pull the shoulders back. And say thank you to Phantom for checking our posture. So essentially what you do is you go and find all the doggos through the world.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
Thank you, Phantom. You have yourself a lovely night. And I'll catch you on the flip. I know that one is a bit loud as well. I know I need to turn that down. But unfortunately, all the sounds are a collective one volume. So I sort of have to work, like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Poke catch for me. I'm just going with a regular Pokeball this time. Could have used an S-Ball. I did get one. Guys, also just a quick reminder, don't forget to do your poke daily if you haven't already. There are some wicked drops going. It's a Stuta. It is a Stuta. Right, I think we've given the factory enough time to... Oh no! I wanted that biofuel. I think we've given the factory enough time to fill back up a bit. So actually what we'll do is before we go, we will double check all our things. Make sure that we are hang on, how is concrete empty? Especially considering I should be getting concrete from... We may have a problem. Q and real good catches, guys. What do you bring? Standard parts. No drone? What do you mean, no drone? There's definitely a drone on this one. Oh, right. Right. Okay. So, no port selected. That's fine. What is... Insufficient batteries. How do you have insufficient batteries? There's enough there. Take that. Alright. 1 hour till event is done. 1 hour for the rock type. Yep. We need that rock type. I believe you needed... Watch it not be shiny. Probably won't be. Probably won't be. Oh, actually, yeah, no. That Ultra Cherish Ball did not come back as a shiny. You would have seen it. There would have been like a little set of stars next to your name if it was. Can I put my glasses back on now? 7 minutes, I can. But before we do that, I'm going to clean them. Really cutting it close? Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. I was spewing because I had a look yesterday and I knew yesterday that I needed that one more. Yeah, I saw that I needed one more, and I went on to Demon Riders yesterday, and then I went to shave, and literally while I was shaving, a rock ruff appeared, and I was like, oh god damn it. Like, it really annoyed me. Missed it by like this much. Okay. That should be good. So what about the spaghetti I was talking about? What spaghetti? I don't remember any spaghetti. You're making things up. No. We've had this discussion. Just no. No. No, he wants me to build some spaghetti in my factory. And it's just, it's not gonna happen. Well, I mean, it is gonna happen, but it'd cost him 10,000 bits. I don't know that it is. I really don't feel like it is. I feel like it's an outrageous request. $10,000 bits is £100. Yeah, I am aware of that. It's 100 Australia. It's over 100. I think it's actually, I don't even know how many 10,000 bits is in Australian dollars. But that's how you feel about it, right? This is how I feel about it. Okay, we'll start by emptying all of our bins. $160 for 10k, or 160 euro. Where's the... Am I on the wrong floor? I am. Did you know most streamers that do spaghetti have good sleep schedules? Ah. Here's the problem. You think I don't like my sleep schedule. I love my sleep schedule. I'm up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I get stuff done. And then I have plenty of time. Like I sat here for about 15-20 minutes this morning going, should I go live yet? Can't be bothered. I'll do a little bit of a workout. Most streamers don't play Satisfactory, have a good sleep schedule. That one I believe. Most streamers who stream Satisfactory actually play Satisfactory. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I don't play Satisfactory? I mean, I know we're playing some random game right now, but I play Satisfactory here and there. Alright. Let's go... If we're gonna pick, we should pick from the bottom up, right? That's what a clever person would do. So we don't need rods, we don't need plates, we need screws, which screws start about here-ish. What do you got? You got rods. So I mean, you got rods too? Pretty sure you're... Okay. Wow, iron ingots are really not keeping up. Oh, that's also not good. None of this has had time. Oh, here we go. This... Back here. Just a couple hundred. Fact number 1, no hate spaghetti. Huh? Did you know that most animals breathe? Crazy. Fact number 1, Con hates spaghetti. I don't know that I hate it, but I try to avoid it at all costs. I'm trying to go for manually built, really clean builds, you know what I mean? So to say that I hate it is not fully accurate. Like it's not wrong. I don't like spaghetti, but I don't hate it. I can appreciate... Actually, that's a good way to put it. I can appreciate someone else's spaghetti. I look at my spaghetti and go, bleh. Ooh. Needed beams. Beams? Moon is back. How was your nap, Moon? Shiny.
Okay, got that one down.
Can you do me a... Oh, it's Mrs. Shiny.
3. Exercise.
Mrs. Shiny.
Jacks, hit him.
Guess
One.
what? I have a story for
2,
you.
3.
But I'm not going to tell you until you tell me that you are going to listen. Hi. So, my story, you know how I go skating every weekend, Sunday at 4 o'clock?
You're not the special, you lied
Yeah.
to me.
So I went skating yesterday, and Skater Girl was there, and I didn't talk to her, but as I was packing up and leaving, I like did one of these to her, and she waved back to me, so she knows I exist. Really excited. Really excited. I know, lame, like, didn't even talk to her, but did I kiss her? Moon, I did not kiss her. I've never even spoken to this person. I'm too scared to even speak to her, and you think I'm gonna just kiss a stranger. You should talk to her now. I think next weekend I will attempt to talk to her. You know, if the opportunity presents itself. Because like I said, when she's skating, she's wearing sunnies, she's got like these big headphones on, like she is in her own little world. And so I don't want to... Guys, we have a fire ground type, so unfortunately not a rock type. Konrad, like a wise man once said, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That is true. That is true. I get that. But I'm also a chicken shit, which is very scared of embarrassment. Like, I know you guys see me on here and his self-esteem can't be that bad, you know. He puts his whole person on show. But realistically speaking, my self-esteem is not the best. Could be she is just there alone. Doesn't mean she doesn't want to talk to you or anyone. Yeah, look, I've seen her chat to people once or twice. But once or twice in like 2 years I've seen her chat to someone, you know what I mean? But yeah, I agree. I should go talk to her. It's just getting that courage up, you know? She might like me as well. If she likes me straight away, that's a red flag. Like, I am definitely, I feel like I am one of those people that you need to get used to. It's not a, you like the person straight away. It's a, yeah, I've been around this person enough, I can deal with their shenanigans now. You're an adorable Aussie, and I'm sure she has noticed you. Can't hurt to try. Got nothing to lose. Just my dignity. But you're right. That's not worth much. I kid. Yeah, no. Look, like I said, I do want to give it a try. She is either interested in getting to know you or she's not. Yeah, and I'm worried that it's the not. But then again, I'm also worried that, you know, I've spent, you know, 2 years sort of admiring her, and I go to talk to her and I'm like, hi, my name's Konrad, and she's like, hi, my name's Shaz. I'm like, you know, this is so there's that worry as well, but yeah, Shaz, short for Sharon. It does happen. It does happen. Some of the prettiest girls have some of the nopest voices you could imagine. Doesn't happen often. It does happen. Especially if they're country girls. Yeah. But there's so many factors as well. What if, yes, she is interested, right? What if she is interested, but turns out she doesn't want kids? And I know I'm borrowing tomorrow's problems. I'm well aware of that. Don't overthink it. Get out of your head. Too late. I don't have the ability of getting out of my head. Mrs. Shiny's right. Yeah. Oh, look, I know the right thing. Like, but it's like, for instance, last night I got a match on Tinder. And I was talking to the girl, and it's like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't... as soon as it's idle chit-chat, I'm like bored of the conversation. But I don't know how, like, I don't know what I need to say to make it an interesting conversation. By the way, I did ask this girl out for a meal and a drink, and she said maybe. So, I'm guessing that's a no. But then again, she hasn't unmatched me, so that's good. It's easy to say, it's hard to do. Trust me, I know it is. I'm married to the man I love, and I'm still in my head sometimes. I don't think you have to worry at all with Shiny. At all. Honestly, I think, you know, he's shooting way above his weight grade. I mean, you should have heard him yesterday when you were coming back with the shopping. He was like, I have to go, or Mrs. Shiny will get upset, and he was losing his mind. He was like, if I'm not there standing ready and waiting for you to help you with the shopping, I'm gonna be in massive trouble. It was so cute. You should continue to try and meet people while you're doing something you like skating. You'll have much better luck in real life than Tinder. My problem is I don't go out a lot, Professor. most of my... I don't know, I just... One problem is that I don't have many friends up here. Most of my friends are in my hometown. I've been up here like 7 years and... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, he sounded petrified that he was gonna like... leave you standing and waiting. It's like, I have to go, I have to go, I have to go. And it came out of nowhere too. Yeah, I haven't built like a big friends base up here. Yeah. That's true, Q. Dating apps are hard for exactly that reason. Where are my AI limiters? Here. I met Shiny on a dating app. Here we are 12 years later. Yeah. Oh, look, I mean, so my ex-fiance I met on Tinder. I don't think Tinder is a bad way to meet people. It's just a very hit and miss way to meet people. It'll happen when it's supposed to. Just get out of your head and stop overthinking it. Never know unless you try. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very fair thing to say. And I completely agree with you. Are these getting shipped or what? Oh, pressure conversion cubes are garbage because they're considered a container, and I didn't put containers. Fuck! Hey Henry, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the bang. Proper bent me over just then. Well done, sir. Well done. Complete and utter surprise. Fucking Jesus. Thank you, Real. It is so loud. Like, my volume is all the way up on my system. Because I didn't learn from Friday. So I've got my system at max volume on my headphones. Great guy from what I've come to know, and just need to believe it and in yourself. I believe it. I just don't believe in myself. That's my issue. Hey, Real, resubbing for the 3rd month in a row. Thank you very much for that resub. I really do appreciate it, my dude. Guys are extremely supportive in everything that I tell you guys about, and I'm really grateful for all the support you guys give me. Oh, hang on. Take that back and do that. And then do that. And then do that. That's how we do it. Henry, how are you? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Have you been streaming lately? And actually, while I remember... Professor... starting up a hype train. Thank you very much for that, guys. Really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. think this is my second hype train? Like, second or third? So, thanks guys. I appreciate it a lot. I wonder, Professor, does that now mean you have the hype train conductor's badge? Not streaming, no, but soon, hopefully, as I have quit my job that is currently stopping me doing so. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm guessing a few more weeks or something before, like you gave him 2 weeks.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Thank you. I'm gonna guess Mrs. Shiny. I do have a pretty good voice. Fuck. You know what? I did see the sound alert too, like come up on chat, and it still scared the shit out of me. Thank you guys. You're awesome. Grog, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? Yes, that was loud. I am trying to fix my sounds. I am trying to fix my sounds so you guys don't cop it as hard as I do. I did find a workaround that means you guys would hear it less, but it meant that every sound would scare the shit out of me, and I sort of want that to only happen for bangs. So yeah, I kind of haven't implemented it yet. Grog, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Where have you been? Who have you seen? What did you do? So one of our next... Ooh, guys, we have a Ninetales up for grabs. Throw a fastball if you have it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball or some sort of Cherish Ball. If you're really keen on potentially getting a shiny. I was working in Sydney last week, so I missed a week of your stream. Fair enough, fair enough. Odium, what even is that word? Pokesaskews? The words on you. That's a song that takes ages to change. It gets me every time. Gets me every time, making me think that the playlist has ended.
Drink overpriced
Shiny says hydrate. No worries. And a stretch and a posture check. We can do that. Let's do the stretch first. Oh god, that was my back. And the next song. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Any pop on this side?
Exercise.
Does
Jacks, hit 'em.
not feel like a pop on that side. That's good. Only a one side pop today.
Special, you lied to me.
You guys lied to me. That song was special. Pog. So yeah, as the funny sound alert said, great voice, there is your confidence boost. Aw. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, that was a good stretch. Here is your hydrate. And a posture check, guys, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. Thank you very, very much for that hype train, guys. I really, really do appreciate it. 800 bits. You guys are awesome. And 2 subs. Guys are awesome. Thank you very much. got a bit of stuff in there. So what we can do now is we can take a little under half. We'll put that much in. Oh, I forgot this part. That part needs to go like so. Lol, I set that as my hydrate sound the other week after I bought a Starbucks and it was like £7 for... £7, Jesus, that's an expensive coffee, man. Okay, let's find some more screws. So what does £7 convert to in Australian? Pounds to AUD. Are you kidding? That's nearly 14 Australian dollars. To give you reference, the minimum wage for an 18-year-old is like $20 an hour. Yes, $14 dues. 4 dues that dollar. It's redonkulous, dude. Was there like a gold leaf in this coffee or something? Had to... Actually, I know what it was. You bought the coffee and got a special ending. It's London at the service station. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's not the smartest idea. I spend anywhere from $6 to $8 on a Starbucks drink. And here I am complaining about my 13-cent cup of coffee every morning. It's only 13 cents because it's, you know, it's instant coffee. That's so, you know, 2 spoons of coffee, 1 spoon of raw sugar, and milk. And then the power to do the bloody jug. Then water jugs are costly to run. So if you're making a cup of coffee, actually here's a question for you guys. If you're making yourself a hot beverage, when you fill your water jug, do you fill it to the top, halfway, or just enough for what you need? I'm curious. Get an instant tap, way cheaper. I mean, I feel like it's not because, you know, you'd have to spend the money on getting the instant tap, but... maybe? I estimate how much I need and only boil that much. Like, I will boil 2 cups worth. And, you know, obviously only take 1. Not even 1, because, like, so in my coffee mug, I put about that much hot water, and then about that much milk. So I have, like, a lukewarm coffee. I know. You're going, what is wrong? Why are you doing that? And it's just because I don't like hot drinks. From back in my day, I used to work at Domino's, and I would finish work. Thank you! Thank you. I don't know which shiny that was, but thank you to the shiny family. I appreciate it. So element kettles aren't as efficient as plate heater kettles, as the surface area is greater. So I have a plate heater, I believe. I think. Mrs. Shiny? Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate it. Okay, what do we got here? Reinforced iron plate. Cool beans. So we need more of that. And the smart plate. We might as well get the smart plate. If you can't see the coil in the bottom, then yes. I just can't, like, I don't remember the last time I looked in there, so I don't remember what's in there. You know what I mean? Like, I bought the jug, like, 5 years ago. I know it's also a good idea to run descaler through it. Because, you know, obviously scale means it's thicker, and thus it can't get as hot, or at least the heat doesn't transfer. So you don't clean it. I know I do, but I tip a chemical in there and boil the jug. And then tip it out and just rinse it off. It's weird. It's weird. I'm not sure exactly what part of it is weird, but one part of it. I have a half-liter jug. I fill half of it with milk and heat it in the microwave. I also have a French press 2 to 3 cup espresso machine. I make the maximum amount and pour it into the microwave milk, and there you go. 3 espressos with milk. Nice. I had one of those, what's French press? Ah, okay. I don't have the French press machine, but I used to get the one that it's like a little kettle sort of thing. So you got the water in the bottom, then you put like a group head into it that has a little funnel, and you put your coffee in there, and then you screw the top onto it, which is the same thing but upside down and with a handle and a spout. And yeah, it all boils from the bottom up into the top. I can't remember what that one is called, but man, the coffee that comes out of that, percolated. Is it percolated coffee? Okay. But yeah, man, those ones kick my ass. They are extremely strong cups of coffee. I've sort of weaned myself off having really strong coffee, to the point now where if I have a second cup of coffee, especially if I haven't eaten, it messes me up. So I typically will only have 1 cup of coffee a day. It's called a mocha pot. Fair's enough then. Okay. All that, all that, all that. We can fill with that, and then put all that, but give me that back. Let's go to the Alumina factory. We'll grab ourselves Mrs. Shiny. Thank you again. Very generous, you guys. Yeah. New. Just let me get there. Alrighty. What do we reckon? Will I make it this time, or will it fling me out? I reckon fling me out. Oh, I made it! Nice. The frames must have been just right. Just crispy enough, you know? That it was like, okay, we'll let you live. No. Close, but no cigar. Do. Oh, we could maybe use this to our advantage. Get a nice little ping in the air. I think I might have hit it. Guys, we have a Lampent Ghost Fire type up for grabs. Throw a Phantom Ball or something better. How many more spawns we got? We got one more spawn for the day. Hopefully the next Pokemon is a rock type. Konrad, check Discord for a pic of a plate heated filtered water kettle. Don't have to use descaler ever. Okay. This is kinda worked. Didn't really. We might make this. We'll make this. It'll be fine. Alright, let's have a look at the ye old Discords. That's a... Okay. Interesting. I'll have a look at them. Because I'm one of a Zygarde. Yeah. I'm about the same, Q. Yes, there is a coffee machine too. Yeah. I don't have a coffee machine, unfortunately. Just my little instant stuff does the job, you know. So Henry, do you, when you stream, do you only play Satisfactory, or do you play other games on stream? Yeah, so Moon will only get one more spawn within that time. unfortunately. I very rarely play anything else, just Satisfactory. Nice, nice. It's a bit like me at the moment. We are up to our 890. 790? 790. Of just straight... yes, so I do have subfloors. Actually, I suppose you haven't seen my world, have you, Henry? I could take you for a little bit of a tour. Let me just do some stuff. Alright, actually, we'll also wait till daytime. That way you can see it better. Oh no! It's not a don't worry. Like, I want to show you. Gonna make tea quick. No worries. Well, let me know when you're ready, and I'll give you a little tour. I'm surprised this is all flowing still so well. Like, no, it doesn't look it, but it's actually doing reasonably well. I suppose it does help that everything can be interested in seeing the map as well. Yeah, no worries. So this is obviously Blue Crater area. This was my starting fuel area, which is why our we did do diluted fuel. We did do diluted fuel, but it's through refineries with packaged water. So really sucks. Really sucks. And then it comes up here to the packages and gets unpackaged. The containers travel back down and then back down here. And there's a whole big subfloor here just working. Oh no, that was not ideal. Yeah. So this is I think, so we built this with something like 1200 megawatts of coal power. Just to get us sort of, so we had 1200 megawatts and we were cycling stuff until we got it fully up and running. So it was a pretty mean feat to be honest with you. Like, the amount of times that I'd hook something in and I'd cut power by accident was relentless. There was one day where I spent like a whole day just trying to figure it out. It was funny. Wow, that is slow. That's not good. How am I supposed to fill you up then? We need some containers down the line. Problem is, I don't know which ones it is. Suppose it's because what is your issue? It's the packaged water again. I hate this place so much. This is one of the places that I will be rebuilding the factory over time. I just sort of gotta Just sort of gotta get everything else under control before I can turn this down. Henry is back. We were just going over the blue crater. This was my first fuel plant. It's got 20,000 megawatts. Main production is plastic and rubber for the main factory. Makes diluted fuel, fuel plus packaged water. Comes up and yes, so there's about 6 extractors below, I think it's about 6 or 8 extractors below that are pumping water into those packages there. And yeah, making that click. So the byproduct was 20,000 megawatts of power. It's not particularly stable, but it did the job for a very long time. That's what I did, except with 3 oil nodes fully overclocked. That's all the oil nodes there fully overclocked. But I do have, what was it, like 3 lines of plastic and 2 lines of rubber. They all come into this factory. So the idea with this factory, let me just get up on top of, this was my first, I'll remember in a sec. Copper ingot factory, that's what it is. So this was a copper ingot factory to replace all the smelters that I had doing it. Now, the idea here is this bottom sealed off floor, that was where all my smelting took place. Then it would go up into a subfloor, move into constructors, depending on if it needed to continue to an constructor or an assembler, would determine whether the belt, after it finished its process, went back under the floor or straight up into the next one. Then, yeah, so after the constructors, we've got the assembler floor, and then the manufacturer floor. I think yours was 40 gigawatts. Nice, nice. But yeah, that's sort of what I did there. So they're those 2 factories. Oh, I did that once, then I realized it limited me. Yeah. A hydrate from Mrs. Shiny.
$37.
And a stretch, and a posture check. And a why you Russian, and a glues the glasses, anything else. Guessing you can't change the song just yet.
Tab 3.
You're welcome, but this is not it. This was just the beginning, Grog.
1.
Don't you worry. We just gotta do this stretch.
3.
Oh god, back pop.
I'm Batman.
Oh god. Yeah, that popped both sides.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesdays, guys.
You lied to me.
Yes, Professor. This is the building that I will be tearing down. In its replacement, I am going to be taking all the iron here. I'll be using the coal node just over the back there, that guy over there, and then over there is a hole in the ground that has 4 coal nodes, and all that coal will be brought here, mixed with iron ingots, and we will be making steel ingots here. So essentially my steel production will be going in place of everything I have here. Okay, let's go over to Okay. We'll take the train up the hill, and then I'll jump back down to the battery. And then I did the stretch. Guys, don't forget to posture check. So put your back pillow up, scooch your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. The Duracell, it is a Duracell battery. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. So I took about a week of stream to build it. It was very large project, you know. Okay. Now we're speeding up. I'll just get to the bend and we'll jump out and go have a look at the battery. Fuck! Thank you, Shiny. And it's worse because I was like looking down here. I'm like, looking, trying to read Henry's message, and oh man, guys, we have a A-tier fire type for the last Pokemon of the weekly quests. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. You could also throw a Heal Ball, but it is an A-type, so I would suggest a good Pokeball. Okay, so it's 1 million megawatt hours. It has 10,000 batteries in it. So I don't know what that translates to. I always go by megawatt hours. And I don't know what it translates to. Zeal, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How is your day? So 1 terawatt hour. 1 million megawatts hours. Yeah. So, thought I'd come over here. Let's turn r.fog0 and we'll put the stat FPS up so you guys can see the FPS counter. Photo mode, hands away. That is the battery. It is like 350 meters tall. Would be interesting once you get update 8 and deploy priority switching. Yeah, so this battery is not hooked into my main grid. This battery is fully charged by geothermals. Something I realize is that lots of power storage causes FPS lag. Henry, just wait. We are getting there. We are getting there. Don't you worry. Bye-bye. You off, are you, Q? Alright, let's go for a little wander in there. So yeah, there is... no worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah, we're just running along the top. And we're already at 10 to 20 FPS. Like, it is bad. Is Con getting progress? In terms of filling the storage, yeah, a little bit. But we're currently giving a little map tour for Henry. because, you know, why not? Sort of something to break up the day. Hang on. They're not flashing. Is this fully charged now? No. No. It's still charging. It's at 84%. Now, we are currently on floor 17. Audio warning for anyone using headphones. I would suggest a medium volume. Because I'm going to give you the audio equivalent of 10 burps per second, alright? So, we'll mute the music, and here we go in 3, 2, 1. It's great, right? And it gets better. Wow, that's actually really freaking loud. I forgot that I have my headphones at max volume. That's, yeah, so that's what we have to deal with. So I have actually gotten to the point where I just don't bother playing with game volume at all. Now, if we go down to floor 9, it gets even better. Or worse. It depends on how you look at life. So, here we are on floor 9. Audio warning once again, guys. Here we go, here we go. Now, this is both better and worse. See? Better, because it's not so violent. And if we go for a little fly, it's just like, yeah, whatever. But, yeah, as you can see, the frames are just solid in the red. There is... It's bad, right? This audio is at 1 FPS. It fully is. It fully is. So, yeah. But it's been on charge for about 300 or 400 hours, this battery. I've never played with the sound on and gone into my power storage. Give it... How big is your power storage? I mean, I had this sound start at about 300,000 megawatt hours. I think I was about the 3rd or 4th floor when the sound started to cook itself. But in the beginning, it wasn't too bad. Like, it was a mild little buzz. Half, you got a 500,000. Yeah, at I think at about 300 or 400. Well, floor 3 or 4. It started to cook itself just mildly. 520,000 megawatts hour. That's a decent size. Oh, oh. Just made it. Alright, let's go up to the centralized storage. I don't know if you guys have seen that. We have been working on that this morning. We're adding in a doggo farm room on the roof, while also filling up our centralized storage so that we can pull down that factory there, and that one, and eventually the blue crater. But this is what we got so far. Oh, and by the way, guys, I don't play with mods. Everything is hand placed. I don't even use blueprints, as much as Chat seems to dislike this fact. But compared to anywhere else, power storage now has more frames. So I'm still playing on update 7. So I don't know what that means for my frames once I switch to 8. But did you guys hear? They're actually going to be upgrading the game engine again from Unreal 5 to Unreal 5.2. You're still on update 7? Yeah. I literally just went with update 7, stayed on update 7 just so that Stream has a good ability to see what's going on. Now, let me just grab a inventory worth of stuff so we can dump it in our thingy. We'll just get these going and then we'll complete the tour. That's all we can get in there, no worries. Those. Perfect amount of fuel. Saw the video? How funny was it when he's standing at the beach with his margarita? Like, this is just hilarious. They're very, they make some really good jokes. Like, considering the, like, not source material, but considering the stuff that they're trying to convey to their audience, the way they convey it is really fun.
Step 1.
A
Breathe.
posture check from Odie. Alright, 1 second, Odie.
You ain't got that one down.
Just want to make sure that all of this is fully full. Store all. Alright. A posture check from Odie, guys. So, scoot your back pillow up. Tuck your bum back. Pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Odium for checking our posture. And I'm going to put my glasses back. I do play with mods mainly for my sanity, as the FPS drop is so bad, yet I run no trucks or trains, belts and pipe only. Wow. Wow. I mean, my FPS isn't too bad. It could definitely be worse. Alright. So this is my storage facility. I know we've sort of like glanced at it as I'm doing stuff. It has something like 88 spots for goods. One thing I do want to check, I kind of want to go downstairs. I'm sure that one of these, like, what is this whole side? Oh, ammo. That's definitely going to be ammo. Yeah, so this is... Sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. I know. It's just something I do. So this is the storage facility. We've got everything routed to its own individual drone port. I do still have to name all my drone ports there, because, you know, they're just drone port 1 to 133 at the moment. But we've got all our drone ports here with goods ready to drop us a whole inventory worth of stuff. And yeah, it took us a little while to figure out how to sushi belt it all around. Eventually, we're gonna have a doggo farm up in here. We only just started this project this morning. We still have to find... Sorry. We still have to find an adequate amount of doggos to get us started. That's the main thing. Alright, I think think what we'll do is we will go over to... Fuck! Which one of you fuckers was that? Thank you, Henry. Ooh, no tiredness. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. It's because I skipped breakfast and probably didn't sleep enough. I mean, I feel like I slept enough, but I also might not have. Thank you for that, sir. I do appreciate it. Even though you did it for the shits and giggles. This is gonna get also very repetitive if it's every time I yawn. Oh god! It's definitely a day. It's definitely a day. Alright. So we're currently wandering over to my main power facility. It is producing about 150,000 megawatts of power. So I don't know, what's that? 150 gigawatts in the termage that you guys tend to use. I'm a megawatts kind of guy. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Alright. There's me ladder. Oh, and I completely missed it. Uh-oh. Save the fuel for the floor. Guys, we have a snuffle up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Well, I'm currently booting into my main save. 10 minutes to launch. And the AC has had to go on so I don't cook. Jesus. That's definitely a big save. So how many, do you know how many entities are in your game, Henry? Thank you for joining us, Odie. You sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you next time, buddy. About 4.5 million. Wow. Wowee. That is about 4 million more than me. 10 minutes to load. My goodness. Alright, so this is my fuel setup. So on the... I'll just do that so we can see it a little better on screen. So that side... Okay, so the middle is where all the production is done. No, 10 minutes in and I'm still waiting. Wow. Wow. So the middle is where all the production is done, where the oil gets turned into turbo fuel for the right-hand side. The right-hand side is a turbo fuel generator setup, and the left-hand side is a standard fuel setup. Just a reminder, the new quests are up for the week. Currently at 18 gigs of RAM on launch, needs to hit 28 gigs of RAM to load in. Jesus. What the hell? I really hope that I can... I think I've got 64 gig of RAM. Do I? I don't remember. Alright, what are the new quests for this week, guys? So, we want to miss 25 Pokemon. We want to catch 6 bug-type Pokemon. And we want to trade Pokemon with less than 375 base stat scores. Oh my god, and the trade is an important one. You can get a Poke Daily reset, which is incredibles. I do have 64. Cool, cool. Because I am aiming for entity numbers as high as you, as well, you know, new world sort of stuff. Sorry, break the engine sort of deal. Okay, over here in the very far distance, might help if I'm thingy. Over here we have our actually we do need to go over there. Please tell me I have those batteries. Fantastic. Let's go over to the concrete factory, because I need to drop some batteries over there, because there is no longer concrete going into my concrete factory. No, there's no longer concrete going to my centralized storage. That's my issue. Oh god, when am I gonna do a good jump? Have you tried sliding and then jumping? You can kind of launch yourself a bit more. Yeah, that is what I do. But every now and again, you know, you hit that ever so slight uphill, and you don't slide very fast, and so kind of end up making it worse for yourself. Alrighty, so here we have my concrete factory. Now, the original idea with this factory was to make it look like a bag of concrete. I just couldn't figure out how to do the curves and the corners properly, and so I abandoned that idea to dress it sort of the way I did. And to be perfectly honest, I think it actually looks pretty cool. Like, I don't think I did too bad of a job on this building. Like, I really feel like I saved it well. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate that. Alright, next place to go is the alumina factory. Now, there is a problem with my alumina factory. When I built it, I based everything on a Mark II miner of a fully overclocked Mark II miner on the bauxite, which means then when I unlocked Mark III, everything was not up to proper spec, or couldn't handle more goods. So my alumina plant is also going to have to be rebuilt. So I'm not going to spend too much time showing you. I mean, I was kind of happy in how I got everything working, but at the same time, like, to expand it, there's not much I can do, because everything was so tightly packed in here. So here's a little bit of a downside to it. Once again, all our belt work is underneath, but yeah, it's not a bad alumina plant. It was making something like, what was it? I think it was like, where are the notes for it? There's close. So many pages of notes. Like, this one's quite an old factory. Wasn't too bad. It was like 110 alclad sheets, whole bunch of alumina, scrap, just a lot. I don't know where it has gone. Really don't know. I remember looking at them, going, yeah, that'll be plenty, but I don't know. And actually, now that I just remembered that I moved all my stuff over the weekend, I have to... Okay, we're up to... Yep, that page. It's all good. It was making like 10 crystal oscillators per minute. I think 50 heat sinks per minute, and actually that reminds me I need to grab some stuff. Yeah, like 50 heat sinks, and then like at least 100 per minute of everything else. So it was a decent build for me. Definitely the cleanest alumina plant I've ever done. But you know, with all that comes issues. Like I have to tear it down again. So last thing I could probably show you. Oh, actually, there are a couple of things I can show you, but they're all the way over the other side of the map, and we don't have a train with us anymore. So we'll probably skip those. But we're just working our way over now to our plastic and rubber factory. This was the last project we did. Law says stretch.
Jumping jacks.
No worries, I can do that.
1,
Give me a second.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Okay. So this was our plastic and rubber factory. I'm just going to tilt the screen down a little. There we go. So the building directly above my head, the bottom does all the heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue goes across the water and to that bottom floor, and there it is made into diluted fuel. You know what, Law? I actually haven't checked on it in probably a good 8 to 10 hours. So I don't know. It should be okay. It should be okay. But hey, do you know what the funny thing is? Remember how I was making those empty containers and then shipping them off to my centralized storage? Turns out I don't actually have a place in my centralized storage for empty containers. So I'm quite literally sending a drone from here to my centralized storage to sink empty containers. Whoops. Them the digs, right? Them the digs. Yeah, because you look at my spreadsheet and look, there's a containers section right there. But there is no containers in there. At least from what I could see. Thank you very much for that stretch, Law. I appreciate it, you buddy. Yeah, so eventually I will come back. I will change that I'll change that setup, and what I'll probably end up doing is changing half the row from plastic to rubber, and then that way I've got plastic and rubber going there. They can both use the same drone. I'm Batman. But you know, it'll be fine. A posture check in the hydrate as well, Fireboy says.
Step 1.
No worries,
Breathe.
let me just... I mean, it's working. It is working, but for some reason I cannot get it to work
Drink
right.
overpriced coffee.
Okay. So, now we're getting serious, guys. Alright, pull the back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Fireboy for the posture check and the hydrate for you, sir. And we are golden. Now, from here, okay, what we might do is we'll go via the centralized storage. Wait, I'm confused. Why do you have containers? I thought I had a section of containers in the centralized storage. Turns out I don't. Like, I obviously went, what do I need to store empty containers for? And the simple answer would be for the biofuel that I'm now making there, but should be what you need containers for. Well, yes, I've been starting to make a little bit of a stockpile of containers. Wheeze, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? What is news? Tell us a story. Guess what? You're just in time for a tranquil. So, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, shit. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Throw a Pokeball. No, what needs containers? Biofuel. Normal fuel. Just fuels in general. Nitrogen. That sort of stuff. I don't know. Okay. As we get back up here, we'll drop our pockets. We'll even steal ourselves a train from our train line so that we have quick travel back after we're done over at the last portion of the map tour. But you should be making fuel from oil and then sending it directly to power rubber plastic loop. I'm not sure why you would need to bring No, so the okay, I get what you mean. So the polymer resin that is made as the byproduct from the heavy oil residue, the polymer resin is turned into plastic and fabric. It's a lot of fabric actually. Like, I've used all the fabric. Well, I mean, I've already filled the centralized storage with it, fabric. But yeah, because of the polymer resin. So it was a way to get rid of the polymer resin, thinking, oh yeah, I need that stuff, when turns out I actually didn't. So yeah. Uh-oh. Darn it. Wee's got to sleep. Anyways, couldn't sleep. Weez, did I... Hang on. Hey, fell into an Eastern Ukrainian accent, folks. It's not Eastern Ukrainian, it's Russian, alright? Russian. I know it's bad. I'm aware of this. But it's definitely Russian. Fair enough. There we go. Now I can fit it all in. Alright, let's get out of here. We will take ourselves a train. Get back up the top so that we can launch ourselves properly. It's exactly the same language as spoken in Eastern Ukraine. It's like calling all English American. Fair enough. Okay. So, the factories that we're moving, like going over to now, this is me starting to rebuild my world. So as I'm starting to rebuild my world, what I'm doing is I'm going for big stupid numbers. So the building that we're looking at in front of us, that is solely just for iron ore at the moment, and it produces 36,530 iron ingots per minute. Hang on. Except them Americans don't actively try to kill. Yeah, righto. So we've got this iron factory. It's taking all the iron nodes in the Dune Desert, and it is making, yeah, those 36,530 iron ingots. It is basically just a giant refinery factory. From where the pipes come into the building there, from there down, there's nothing there. It's an empty space, just tall enough to sit over the top of the miner that is underneath the flooring. So from this little walkway around the edge all the way up is functional, like working space, so to speak. So if we cut in through here, make sure we put it back. So in here, whoop. Oh, that's not real great. Are you still? Strange it is. But yeah, so through here we've got our 36,530 iron ingots per minute being produced. It's a decent size. What happened? Okay, there we go, sorted. Oh, everything's buggering up on me now. Now the TV wants to turn off. So it's, yeah, it's, what was it? I think it was something like, hang on, how many does it make? 65, so 36,530 divided by 65, 562 refineries in there. Just a couple. It's just a couple. Now we're gonna make our way over to the copper factory, which the copper factory produces 30,000. I think it's 30. I don't remember my own notes. 33,150 copper ingots per minute. So this is my copper ingot factory. Now the bottom floor does all the work for the 600 per minute belt lines, and the middle, like this top floor here, does all the work for the 780 belt lines. I still haven't made a way of getting in there properly. I kind of just, you know, pick a wall and go whoop. So let's figure it out. So how many makes 37.5? So what did I say it was? I said it was 33,150 divided by 37.5. There's 884 refineries in this building. All the belt work is done in subfloors. All the pipe work is done on the factory floor. Just trying to keep that water above those feed lines. Now between the two factories, I think I'm getting something like 200,000 points per minute. Could be more, could be less, but I think it's around that area from memory. I mean, we've got a pretty consistent 1 million being thrown in there at the moment. So, and pretty much all I'm sinking is copper and iron ingots. There's a little bit of other stuff here and there, but the vast majority, like if you looked at every product as an individual piece, I would say 99% of what is being sunk is a copper or iron ingot. The rest of it would just be like, you know, maybe one computer here or there, just to relieve pressure on stuff. But yeah, that is a full world tour, guys. So we're gonna head back over to the main factory. You went quiet, Henry. I didn't think you were still here. But yeah, that's my world. I missed the beginning. Can you start over? No, Law. No. Because you'll say, oh, but why didn't you show everything? And I did. And I'm not showing it twice. Mitty says, have a stretch.
One.
I was still here, just saving right now. No worries, no worries. Yeah, Wheeze, Henry's world is 5 times the size of mine. So he's, excuse me, I'm at about 500,000 entities. He's at 4.5 million entities. So he's a little bit further along than I am. How many hours have you got in that save, Henry? Ugh. Thank you for making me feel this. What? Jesus Christ. Mind you, you probably use blueprints as a minimum. I know you did say you use some mods as well. but I don't know if they're quality of life or game changer mods. I literally hand place everything. Currently, all I make is power, rubber, plastic, and fuel. You're at 4.5 million and only produce 4 physical items? The hell is wrong with you? Are you trying to... I know what it is. You're trying to beat Andrew, aren't you? Trying to beat Andrew on his entity count. I have infinite zoop as I hurt my hand when zooping. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, my zoop only goes to 10. The pains in my hand from pre-zoop is real. Yep. Yep. Back in my day, there wasn't such a thing as zoop. There's some pictures in the Discord for those who want to see. Nice. I will check it out after stream. But in saying that, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an ad break because I think it's been about at least 2 hours since I did my last ad block. So I'm going to go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and quickly throw a Pokeball before I go. We have a FatRat up for grabs. Alright guys, I will see you in approximately 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty guys, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me while we had that ad break. Get rid of that train because we'll take him back. Oh hey, there's a train there too. Cool beans. Extra trains. Yeah, so we can go back to filling up our centralized storage, which I think was fill it up from the train, because I think the train was full from memory. Wow, the frames aren't great here either. Did not realize this factory sucked it up so much. Was that the end of that playlist, was it? Or is this just another long pause? No, that was the end. So, let's try another one. We'll go with some Electro Swing. But yeah, thanks for coming around my world with me, seeing what I've done so far. That was just a brief little overview. Doo-doo. All your frames belong to chat. Yeah. It's definitely taking a hit. Why is it at like... It's already between like 20 and 30 at the moment. Probably trying to load in the new zone, right? Just feel it. He possibly would crash, but didn't. Whoa. Not too bad. Not too bad. Now we'll add him back on. So we need that extra power. More power to get up there, and let's fill our inventory. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Oh. Got a little bit of hand placement to do then. And that, and what else have we got that's low amounts of that? And those. And those. Actually, we'll take those back. We'll do those, and those, and those. Looks good to me. Now, pipes. Let's change over to the hover pack. So pipes are just here. Oh, we don't need pipes anymore. Cool, we can mark pipes off our list. Where are they? They're in standard 1. Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate is also full. Fantastic. We do need some more iron plate and more screws. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind for next haul, but we don't need a huge amount. That goes in the bin and that goes in the bin. We'll just go get some more stuff. That could have been close. Could have been close. Oh, we may not need screws, actually. Might be able to finish screws as well. And take those just so that we can put them in the bin once we're finished fluffing around with the rest of this stuff. Ooh, excuse me. My body is not liking me today. There's the fuel. Fuel is full on that side. That is good news, because I was kind of getting tired of going. Still have to, but at least it's a good amount. So let's find screws. Screws are there. Fantastic. We're full of screws. So screws are sorted. Modular frames. Where are modular frames? They are here. Modular frames are full. Fantastic. What's next? So all of that is done. Need automated wire.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
What is news with
and don't
you?
forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget, Skash, Taco Tuesday is coming. It's tomorrow. how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Thank you for making me blind, just as I'm trying to sort out all this stuff. Okay, so we got those guys go in there. AI limiters. Those go there, so we need a lot more of those. The automated wire. Where is automated wire? That's actually going to be on the other side, isn't it? Because it's a... So we just need to check for smart plating. Okay. Yep, there it is. There's our automated wire and smart plating. Smart plating is there, so we'll start filling on that side. Hello, I'm saving all my Lego heads for the large Lego. No worries, mate, no worries. Okay. Oh. Kind of threw all my fuel into the fuel canister container. We need some of it. Did I drop any here or did I put it all? No, I put it all. Just want one stack. One stack will do. That way I can sort things out. Not sure exactly what the things are, but we'll sort them out, alright? So close to being empty. Okay. So. Let's go all the heat sinks and all of that. See if we can fit those. No, not really. We can do that. Okay, go in the back door. Yeah. Guys, we have a knockdown up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'll be throwing one in just a second. You could use a heal ball as well. Okay, with this, we have finished, well, with this unload, we will have finished this round. So take all those, take all those. Now, one thing I do want to check, we've been importing batteries here. I want to check that they are like looked after. That goes in there. This goes, oh dang. Just 1 second. Good catch, Wheeze. Decede, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How has your weekend been? Okay. Oh, it's... Uh-oh. No, it's okay. It's just getting a little chocked. Oh, wow. Need more people to sign up for Poke Gift. Yeah, well... There were a few people in earlier this morning doing it. But yeah. I think no, I can take them down and bin them downstairs. It'll be fine. Just bin them downstairs. Look, you guys know that I always, that I'm always telling people to start playing PCG. It's just a good game. It's a good game. Wasn't a shiny one, by the way. No, it will tell you on screen. Next to your name, there'll be like a couple little stars and dots, and that's how you know that it is a shiny Pokemon. If you see a ball next to your name, it means you got a reward as well, in the form of a evolution stone. The Cherish Ball? Yeah. It's hard to get it to like, the shiny chance apparently is like 0.33%. 0.003%. And then that, I don't know by how much having a Cherish Ball will make it go better, but it actually doesn't guarantee you that you're also going to get a shiny either if you catch it. It just makes that 0.003 probably 0.3, which is unfortunate, but you know, them the digs. It only increases the chance it can be shiny. Yeah. Did Motors finish? I don't think so. I know Status did, which I believe heavy modulars are slow as... do 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 do. Alright. Let's pilfer some stuff from over here as well. Wow. Okay, because I'm sending turbo motors. That's why it's that slow. We might leave that be. It's been working pretty hard. This because it's not getting the computers. So we'll steal these crystal oscillators. Oh, I should probably steal them from downstairs first, because otherwise I'm just going to be waiting for like 5 stacks of stuff. We'll get the fused modular frames. They're a bit slow as well, but that's kind of to be expected. Need some iron plate as well, so we'll get those. Oh, damn. Okay, so I think... What's this? Plate. So plate is kind of going ham, so we might get that from upstairs. There we go. That's what we want. Few stacks of plate. Well, that's not good. Those aren't keeping up. It's called a snag grab. What is? And do you mean a snatch and grab? Story time. How you going, Woody? Welcome to the stream. And just then, the streamer realized Woody was in chat and greeted him. How you going, Woody? What's news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? This is you keep flipping it on me. It's very unsettling. But I'll let it slide, just because it's you, you know? If it was anyone else, they'd have words. What's news? What have you been up to? How have you been? Just looking through all my stuff. I think we've pretty much got everything that we kind of can. So we'll go... We apparently need more quartz crystal, polymer resin, and alumina scrap. So we'll go get those. That fills us up, gives us a little bit of time to fill that up. When jump, you jump grab something. Okay. Got my truck running again this weekend and recorded the interviews for the next 2 entries to my Sat Chat series. Ah, nice. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was coming. What is Sat Chat? Okay, let's wait for the frames. Frames are good. There we go. Worked that time. You know that creative build FT? Yeah, was doing. Was that your idea? Was it? Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, whose map was it? Who's got it at the moment? I do remember I was in someone's stream the other day. It's not Kismet. Yep, so he's done with his build. We walked it together and I interviewed him. Ah, yeah, you're right. It's Pumpkin at the moment. Because I jumped into his stream for like the first time this weekend. Just to see what he was doing. Okay. I feel like Silica was full. So we'll take the alumina scrap first. With some heat sinks. And then quartz. And then the silica last. And with all that, we can get into it. Been a blast so far. Zero's build is incredible. I haven't seen Zero's build, and FT wouldn't take me for a tour to other people's builds. Something about the owner of the map not wanting to spoil the surprise for everyone. Just not cool. Just not cool. But yeah. I mean, FT's map was pretty bonkers. He did just as asked. Okay, we're gonna follow this belt line because I don't know. Oh, oh, but oh, whatever was there has been disconnected. Supercomputers. It was supercomputers that were there. Guys, we have a Chinchua. It's an angler Pokemon, so you could throw a net ball or a magnet ball. I don't know what I've got at the moment. Let me have a look. Nope. I don't have any of those. So, I'm going to throw just a regular Pokeball. Weezer's going with a netball. Where did you get one of those from, sir? I call hacks. The Poke Dailies. Ah. Well, that's where a smart person would get them, right? So we need encased beams. That's something that we were low on. Do. IV9. Yeah, you could definitely do a bit better on that one, but you know, it's not like you get to choose what the IV is. It's an RNG. All right. What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. Wow. Wow. Why would you lie to me, Woody? I thought we were friends. You even shared your Satisfactory edition up only map. And I thought we were friends, and you are just lying to me. It's not fair. I'm gonna put my glasses on, because it's been 21 minutes since Scash. Come on. Build a bridge. But then I can't struggle over it.
Drink overpriced
A
coffee.
wheeze?
$37.
Did I just say a wheeze? I meant to say a hydrate.
Breathe.
Thank you, wheeze. 44 RC Hell, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you done? Who have you saw? Who did you do it to? Alright, and guys, we have a posture check as well. So, back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Wheeze for looking out for our posture. Alright, let's go downstairs and see what we can harvest from down here. Because I don't remember. I don't know what you've been told, but my memory is as good as a goldfish. It's true. It's true. It's as good as a goldfish. Which, if you don't know, is not very good. But then again, I would argue that if you didn't know, is yours as good as a goldfish too? I think we've gotten everything we sort of possibly can down here. It's the only... There's just not a lot to... It's a lot of waiting that we have left to do. I'm gonna take smaller trains from now on. Should be pretty fast, right? 5 trains, 4 cars. Should power up the hill now. Doom, doom, doom. Jesus, 7 clips made today, guys. I'm getting concerned. Thinking back to all the things. I mean, probably half of them are going to be Real and Henry doing bangs on me. do. Oh, what? I did not want to go that way. That is very frustrating. I'm going to add 2 back. Okay. The rest of it can get sunk. Okay, concrete. Ugh. Here we go. That's what I wanted to see. Nice and full. So that is our quartz crystal filled up. I mean, 2 containers of quartz crystal and a drone port. That's a lot of signage. A lot of signage. Alright, and there's our silica. Which apparently wasn't supposed to be here. I think what happened was, unless silica was supposed to be somewhere else, which it wasn't, it's just another, hang on, 2, 4, 6. So do I have 6 or 7 bays? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we missed 2, so... Okay. So, silica, which wasn't apparently there, is now there. Good news. So what that means for us is our silica and quartz can go. Let's have a look at our alumina scrap. Well, it's completely empty there. It's chockers there. Fantastic. Okay, so we'll chuck the AI limiters, that, and the rest of it is trash. So we'll just keep eating away at our silica until we can fully empty it. That was a bad jump. Too soon, buddy, too soon. Okay, those, and those. Reorganize it because we can. We'll put the plate in, and then the plate, and then the thingies, and then the thingies. Hopefully that should be all of our encased industrial beams once they've made their way through. Because I think encased industrial beams were pretty close. We do need to get some more fuel, but fuel was going a bit slow. So we'll sort of leave that for now. Cool. So a lot of crap to do. Your lack of auto sorters disturbs me. You mean all of this auto sorting? I'm being lazy and putting it in the recycling center so that I don't have to wander around and drop it into every single one. Because I feel like that'd take me more time. So I'm just letting my recycling do the work for me. Yes, it is taking a little bit longer, but I don't have to run around. And that's the key there. This one is a rubbish bin. And I'm okay with that. But I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I sort of want to start deconstructing things, but I want... The iron plate's going to finish off. We could bring back some polymer resin, but there's no real point in it. If you love trolling so much, why don't you go live under the bridge that I just built? Let's check out our batteries, guys, because I have a feeling that batteries may have finished. And batteries were with fuel? No, batteries are with stators and rotors. Okay. There they are. So let's go check the batteries. Not quite full yet. Which I would have thought they would be by now. But we are... they are like being... They've automated into here. So good. That's all that. I just don't know what I want to do. I think we can deconstruct the train from here. We don't really need it. The centralized storage is really freaking full. So let's... It's not really full, but it's probably as full as it's going to be for... Oh god, I didn't think about that. Oh damn. Ah damn. Oh, that was close. Jeez. Guys, by the way, there is a purloin up for grabs. Nightball or Pokeball. Your choice. Just whatever you choose to do, don't try and fall out of the sky. Really dumb idea on my behalf. Oh my god, I've got power here. Is it because it's... Oh, because it's a train line. I've got power here. I think. I think that's the general gist. Because I'm here, I've got power from that train. And I'll have it all the way back down. So that's good. Don't have to fall to my death. Can just float back down. in a nice, calm, orderly fashion. Just gotta make sure that I don't remove track that's directly underneath me. Ah, that's so annoying. There we go. It might be a little bit harder than I remember, because you can't go down while holding control. That's a bug they need to fix. Like, I know they're trying to stop you from shift sliding while trying to deactivate stuff, but definitely is a bit annoying, right? Just because I'm floating and trying to grab everything means I can't press C to go down.
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
I honestly don't know if removing the train this early, like, I don't know if I've finished everything to a substantial enough amount. I know I'm definitely gonna kill my drones very soon, which is not good. But it is what it is, right? If we want to make this all into a production of one type, kind of have to do that sort of stuff. Oh, there we go. It's okay. Don't worry. Man, tearing this down is gonna take so long. So long. I just had a brilliant idea. Two things. One, Mr. Space Elevator, get in my pocket.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now.
Why is
I
there...
told you.
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines?
Space elevator?
and not think of your own
Going on
personal
top of the centralized storage.
Shake hands with danger.
It's gonna have to, right? Like, it's the only logical place for it. Space elevator being built is just so great. I agree. I 100% agree. I think it is a fantastic animation, and I love the way those hooks like grab in. I have a feeling I didn't need to... Sugar tits. How did we run out of... So I don't... I think I only like half emptied that. So I don't understand why it's empty. I guess we're not stealing a whole bunch of fuel from here. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Not a whole bunch. We'll just... That'll be plenty, right? Now, to get back up there, unfortunately the fastest way is to go back via the main factory. And that, I feel like it's a bad idea. But is 2 even gonna do anything? Nope. Fantastic. It's a massive jump out of 2. But we know that 3 can throw me off the end of the map. Hello Mum, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Like the music? It's electro swing. So like 19 what? I don't know, 30s, 1940s sort of music, but then given a electronic modern day sound to it. Cool. How are you doing today? What's news? I did change that, didn't I? I did. Good.
Is it okay with you, sir? Sure, kids. Go ahead. Oh, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
Do you guys know who Alex is? They need to pick something groovy. Ah! Okay, where's the other one? So generally... Always... Ah, screw it. We're off. We're off to the place where things get collected. Drop that off. And then I don't know. I don't know what my thoughts are for the rest of today. We kind of need to go doggo hunting. We also need to fix the We also need to fix the, what's it called? Plastic rubber factory. So glad to see and hear you, as well as action music. More of it, please. This composer is definitely from the Roaring 40s. If you say so, Mumsy, I wouldn't have a clue. Now, copper wire was good, so it's motors, rotors. I mean, they're just gonna sink. That's fine. That can all go in. And, oop, cable. Actually, I can just sink it all. Is this? No, it's not quite empty yet. Let's get these. Just chuck it all in. It don't matter. And then bug guts. Bug guts. I don't think I've dealt with all the bug guts yet. I think they're all just sitting here. I am not too bad, Mum. Just chilling, doing my thing. Know what I mean? The seed's still not enough people here. Still not enough people. Oh well. It is what it is, huh? In saying that, guys, I'm gonna have an early day today. While I think about what I'm doing here, as well as going to work a bit more on my sounds, because you know, Shiny's still awake, so I can annoy him. But yeah, so we're gonna have an early day on stream today. I mean, it's still not a bad stream, right? It's 6 hours. There he is, pokes his head. Also time for me to try and go to sleep. No worries, Wheeze. Thank you very much for joining us today, Wheeze. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm going to raid out. The question is, who am I going to raid out to? I don't normally raid at this time. We have Matsu is still online. Let's double check Miss Matsu. What is she doing? No, she literally just finished, I think. But Andrew is live, so let's go to Andrew. We'll go say hello to him. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I really greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Don't forget to throw a Pokeball or a netball. Thanks for the few minutes you caught. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you very much for all your generosity today. You've been awesome. All of you have been awesome. So, thank you for joining me today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip.